Okay guys, tell me if you can hear my voice or not. Please do tell me if I'm audible or not. I have restarted the stream once again for you, and I'm just sending the link again in Telegram so that you get an idea. Guys, please tell me if you can hear my stream or not. I have restarted the stream once again for you. Okay, so I have sent the link to the Telegram for all of you people who haven't. Rishan Chandra. Hi Rishan, how are you doing? So did you get the notification about my coming live? Is the notification coming up, guys? Please do tell me if the notification is coming up or not. Hi Vijay, did the notification come up, guys? Please tell me. I don't know what is happening exactly. Okay, so the scenario right now, guys. Right now it's a no. Okay, alright, thank you. But I can see like 2 people online right now. It's showing me 1 viewer. Is the stream slow or what? Again, I don't know. So guys, I would like to mention right now the scenario in Bank Nifty is that the movement is not that much. Okay, the movement has halted, so there is a no trading scenario. Nothing is happening right now, so you can go have a quick coffee. Alright, if you want me to search or do some research of some stocks, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, I also wanted to do some research on Wipro because Wipro was supposed to go up today, and one of my friends have also invested in Wipro. So let's see what happens in Wipro. Okay, so Wipro is like Wipro is coming down, huh? Okay, that there was a gap up, I believe. There was a gap up. So it went up. It went up to this level. Oh my god. There was a huge gap up in Wipro. Now it has sustained. I hope my friend has also booked a profit, huh? It's nice. Looks like he has booked a profit. हेलो, हाँ भाई, विप्रो में बुक किया कि नहीं? बुक किया प्रॉफिट विप्रो में? विप्रो, हाँ हाँ, क्यों? कर ले, अभी नीचे आ रहा है. कितना मतलब कितना प्रॉफिट तो दिखा है ना. लुक लाइक या आई एम इन स्टारबक्स. ₹1 ब्रोकरेज कितना आएगा? 13,000. बेच दे अभी, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है देखने में, समझ आप. तो इंडसइंड बैंक सेल किया क्या? बैंक निफ्टी को देखा साला 4000 बुक कर दिया। 4000 ऑलरेडी। नहीं शॉर्ट नहीं किया, बैंक निफ्टी को बुक किया 4000 प्रॉफिट। सी हाँ 4100 रुपया अभी हो गया, क्लोज कर दिया पोजीशन। अभी तो शुरुआत है भाई दिन का, और विप्रो नीचे आ रहा है, बुक कर दे। ठीक है, हम रखता है कॉल, अभी हम ये लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। ठीक है, चल बाय। So just informed my friend, actually he had purchased a stock of Wipro, and yeah, it had gapped up a lot and he was expecting it to, that's what I say guys, whenever you see a huge gap up in any stock, okay, there will be some amount of profit booking taking place. So what you want to do, see now it's coming down. I told him there will be a gap filling and he won't get anything right now. So whenever there's a huge gap up, always make sure that you are at least trading your SL to a take profit, because profit booking will come up, okay, so that at least you are out of the market with something or the other. It's not that you have lost all of your profits, now you are still waiting, you are in losses. And one thing guys, be very ferocious to cut off your losses. You see your losses right away, you're cutting them off, very ferocious in cutting off your losses. And you have to be very patient with your profits, okay, very ferocious to cut off your losses right away. As soon as you see a negative figure, bam, you're out of the market, just like that. You'll never see me exiting the market at a loss, never. Okay, so why does that happen? Very ferocious in cutting off my losses, but my profits I'll be holding on to them. If the profits are increasing and it had gone up to a substantial level, at least I'll be trading my SL to a take profit, at least 2-3 points above the take profit, so that I can come out of the market with the brokerage and with the STT and other charges. I hope those points make sense to you, and I hope you're doing exactly the same. Please guys, be very careful. If you are operating in Bank Nifty, you have to trade your SL, and if you're doing trend trading, at that time it doesn't make any sense to trade your SL. You have to maintain a very strict SL, because it will come and hit your SL, and your SL also needs to be at least 50 to 60 points down. Whatever cost you're entering, your SL needs to be 50 to 60 points down, and I'm speaking about Bank Nifty. Okay, I'm speaking about Bank Nifty. I'm not speaking about other things. So please be careful guys. Bank Nifty, the situation in Bank Nifty is looking really hanky-panky right now. Bank Nifty seems like it's going to come down to this level. There is a rock bottom support over here at this level. So if it's going to come down, it's going to come down over here, and then it's going to go up. And why am I saying this? Because there are no levels over here. Literally nothing is there. Nothing, no support, no resistance. So if it comes down, it's going to come down to that level. Okay, I hope you're getting what I'm saying guys. And also, it's not possible to trade in every stocks. I know IndusInd Bank went down. Okay, I heard it went down, but where's the IndusInd Bank? Yeah, I didn't add IndusInd Bank over there. Should have added IndusInd Bank too. IndusInd Bank Limited, and I also have an account in IndusInd Bank Limited, by the way. So IndusInd Bank, I heard this went down a bit. Just 1 minute guys, just arranging the banks together. So this IndusInd Bank had gone down. Okay, it had gone down, my god, it had gone down by almost 30 points. But right now it looks like it's at a support, so please be careful while shorting IndusInd Bank any further, because from this level it seems like it's going to go up only. Okay, from this level it seems like it's going to go up. There might be some amount of gap filling, and IndusInd Bank also opened in a gap up today, I believe. Even IndusInd Bank opened in a gap up, and then it could not sustain. There was profit booking, it came down. IndusInd Bank. Let's get back to our Bank Nifty, the star player. By the way, Ishan, do you have any index like Bank Nifty in Toronto? Is there any index which provides a movement one point? I mean the changes percentage changes more than 1% in the morning, and in the evening you see a percentage change of minus 0.7%. Is there any index over there like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. You'll get getting any index like Bank Nifty, guys, anywhere. Is there any index like Bank Nifty anywhere? I doubt it. I doubt it. Is there going to be a bloodbath, guys, today? What do you say? There was a bloodbath, a small bloodbath of more than how many points? Exactly, if I calculate from 677 to, let's say this. Oh my god, almost 500 points. No index like Bank Nifty. It's king, yeah. BNF is literally everyone is interested in BNF, huh? Indian banking sector is so powerful. Can do wonders in 1 second. So, by the way, Ishan Chanda, how much does the index in Toronto move? TSX, how much does it move, and is it possible to trade in TSX, Toronto Stock Exchange? I mean in the index I'm saying, not in the stocks. Is it possible to trade in the indexes? Bank Nifty is still going down, or it's not doing anything right now. A bit of a hanky-panky scenario on Bank Nifty, guys. Somewhat of a hanky-panky scenario. Let's see what happens. हाँ Guys, just give me 1 minute. I'm just ordering something, okay, and coming back in just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Okay guys, bro, your thoughts on क्या real tin पता नहीं ऐसा ये तो कभी सुना तो है पर real tin है नहीं कुछ ऐसा. Is it a Canadian stock? real ये है real town TSX कनाडा का है. न्यू IPO, that's what I was saying. न्यूरेका और रेलटेल ये पता नहीं यार. रेलटेल IPO देखते हैं. रेलटेल I don't know to be honest. रेलटेल न्यूरेका तो अच्छा है. I know that. New IPO न्यूरेका. Real I don't know about that. Again, Bank Nifty is trying to make an up move, guys. So yeah, so that would be the swing low. Many of you guys were asking me what are these. So these are fractals, and fractals, they show the swing high and the swing low, like in an instant. If you want to just grab a glimpse, where's the swing high? I'm getting it over here. Where's the swing low? Over here. This candle. I don't have to go and search. अच्छा ये वाला है क्या? ये वाला. I don't have to do that. It's really helpful. Fractals. Bro, you can tell any stock like day trading for 2 weeks or 4 weeks in stocks. So many good stocks are there, guys. Well, in banking, obviously, HDFC Bank. Those are really good, like fundamentally really good stocks. Okay, and SBI also is looking good. Other sectors, I believe in IT, there is Tata, TCS. I like TCS, but I really don't like Wipro. I don't like that company. It's not even in my radar. It's not downtown radar. It's a pathetic stock, Wipro. So I really like TCS, even Tata Chem. DLF is really good for the long term, it seems. Okay, not for the short term, but for long term it can go up. And Yes Bank for long term. For swing trading, I believe those stocks which have some amount of positive news in them, and also you can get a quick move in them. I would mainly recommend those stocks. For 4 weeks you're looking for swing trading, that means. So yeah. And pharma sectors, Apollo Hospital has already gone up by a lot. Okay, Apollo Hospital, if I just check for you guys, Apollo Hospital, right? क्या है spelling में? Apollo. Why isn't it coming? Apollo Hospital. Symbol है क्या? Dr. Reddy is really good. All of those are fundamentally good stocks. They'll obviously do good. This is the one. APOLLO. Sorry, spelling में बहुत खराब हो गया. So we have Apollo Hospital over here. It has gone up by a lot. Okay, gone up by a lot. So I would not recommend to buy it right now. Let it come down a bit. Very good, fundamentally strong stock. Okay, very good, fundamentally strong stock. This is one of the major support. These are the major support which you can see over here in Apollo Hospital. Okay, so these are the good stock, guys, which you can just adding this to watch list and go to watch list. So yeah, these are the good stock, guys. Yesterday PALE has gone up. See, today PALE has gone down. PALE was going up and up and up, and then what? Gone, huh? Gone. PALE liya pura. See, it went up and huge dumping took place. Today it just fell down. My god, guys, all of the people holding PALE, pura hi PALE gaya, huh? Anyways, guys, Vijay, especially to you, I'm telling you, you have booked a profit of 460. Okay, I don't want you to convert that into a loss. Okay, guys, everyone who has booked a profit in the morning, I would request you to hold on right now. Okay, because at 11 o'clock exactly, our finance minister, I heard this, finance minister is gonna come up with some announcement. So that is going to have a direct effect on Bank Nifty. Directly it's going to affect Bank Nifty, and we can go for a buy perhaps. And the news is looking good. All of the sectors are also looking really good. Okay, so definitely Bank Nifty might shoot up again. It can rise, and this is the level which we are concerned with, PTH. Okay, and the all-time high has been shifted from this level to this level, which you can see. Stimulus package, yeah, that's what. So the all-time high is now, it has been shifted, guys. The all-time high is shifted right now from this level to that level. This is the level of the all-time high. Okay, so please be careful. Food is here. I hope you guys had some breakfast. I'm just gonna put this in my hair. I'm wearing this. Okay. Okay guys, Bank Nifty is going up, right? Again, is the package already being announced or something? What's happening? Bank Nifty has risen again. Bank Nifty has risen again. Guys, Bank Nifty can come up again, alright? So please be careful. खाने का टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है. Oh. As you see guys, Bank Nifty is going up. Bank Nifty has just shot up. Again Bank Nifty has shot up. Oh my. Guys, Bank Nifty again up. Guys, Bank Nifty is again in action, guys. Bank Nifty again in action. On up. Bank Nifty blasted again. It's taking support. It's taking a resistance at the previous support, guys, which I have drawn. Already told you it would do that. Let's see if it consolidates at that level. If it consolidates at that level, that means it's gonna shoot up again. Okay, we're gonna wait for the consolidation. One hit, two hit, okay, two hits in that line, two hits. The third hit, the fourth hit, if it hits the fourth time, it's gonna go up. Nifty 15,400, my god. DLF has already gone up by 3%, so don't buy it right now. Okay, DLF, don't buy it right now. Bank Nifty, it has become volatile again. Again, it has become volatile, guys. Bank Nifty. I guess Vijay knows how to operate in this market also. One candle up, next candle down. But it's not completely a volatile market, guys. It's partially a volatile market, not completely, alright? मारुति में ब्रेकआउट हुआ है। Maruti has given a breakout, guys. Maruti has given a breakout. Can buy on dips, Maruti. Maruti is a very good fundamentally strong stock, guys. Very good. And yeah, can go for a buy in Maruti. But very costly stock. That's the problem. That's a problem. Very costly. Bank Nifty also going up. Oh, Bank Nifty broken PTH again. Third time it had broken the level. 3 hits, 1, 2, 3, broken. Has gone up. Guys, consolidating at this level. Bank Nifty is just punting to go up. Okay, just waiting to go up. Bank Nifty has consolidated, guys. You know what this means. Bank Nifty is punting to go up, guys. Rejection towards the upside, but still Bank Nifty is trying to go up. I'm also gonna open my Zerodha chart, guys, and we're gonna get an idea about the volume too, which is important. I keep on forgetting. Please do remind me, Vijay, about the chart in Zerodha. Alright, just give me a minute. Please remind me, guys, if I forget about, forget to see the volume in the Zerodha chart. Please remind me. Okay. Why? Okay. Y is looking good, guys. The buy quantity is looking good. Where is the 200 MA line, by the way? Hey, here to 200. Where's that 200 MA line? Gayab. Zerodha chart is not working, guys, if you can see. It's like, let me just refresh it once. Such a nuisance. Anyways, guys, what I can see is that the buy quantity is very high. Okay, as per the Zerodha chart, I'm just gonna keep this to somewhere over here, and okay. Alright, guys, so just keeping this to over here so that I get an idea about what exactly is the buy quantity in Bank Nifty, which is also important. Okay, I hope that it's visible to you guys. Okay. Graphite India. Okay, Graphite India. There's a breakout in Graphite India. Let's see. Graphite. Hindalco is also doing well. I've already added Hindalco. Just give me one moment, guys. Bank Nifty is trying to fall again. Can't find that stock. Anyways, just concentrating right now on Bank Nifty. The Bank Nifty is again trying to fall, guys. As you see, the volume has decreased over here. The buy volume has decreased. So Bank Nifty is trying to fall very fast. Very fast. Bank Nifty is trying to fall. If it falls, it can again come down to this level, this support over here. This is the support which it can come down to again. Okay, this is a support which it can come down to again. It's taking this support again and again. It's not willing to, you know, stop. Not willing to go down, as you can see, guys. Alright guys, now the news is going to come in. Okay, the news is coming into the picture right away. So I would recommend not to have any existing positions. If you're having any existing position, then definitely make sure it's a CE. Okay, because some amount of good news might come up in the market. Make sure that you are doing it at a very low level. You are taking the impulse move. Okay, make sure of that. You're taking the impulse move in the CE. Okay. Just gonna keep it over here so that I can also see everything. Alright guys, so the news will be coming up right away. You'll be experiencing a very high amount of volatility. Please don't participate in this volatility right now. Okay, it can come down, hit you, and go up also. So would recommend, please hold on to your positions. If you want to take up a buy order in Bank Nifty, then you can take up a buy order in Bank Nifty after it has sustained above a certain level, or if it's at a key level. Okay, we are going to take up buy orders exactly at a key level. As you see guys, the volatility is just going up and down. Very dangerous right now, very dangerous. So we don't want to lose anything over here. ZLN Fires Max data is in 38,000 CE. Okay, max data you're saying, Fires kana. Checking that in Angel, max data which I can see 38,400. In Angel I can see 38. I can see 40,000. I can see 40,300 in Angel too. 40,800, 300 for the call. Okay, it's trading at 9 rupees right now. 9.5 rupees, somewhat about that. So yeah, don't take that. But seeing the, what do you call, the open interest in that call option, it's 3.3 lakh. The huge amount of open interest still in that particular strike price, 40,300, and the other strike price 40,000 is also in the picture too. Okay, and then what do we have? 5.5 lakh in 39,500. Okay, 39,500 is also a very good psychological figure, guys. All right, and then 39,000 definitely. 8 lakhs over there open interest, and 38,000, 13 lakh, 13.5 lakh. I can see all of those open. So basically all of the psychological figures. It's gonna hit and go up. See, now it's gonna go up again. It's gonna hit and go up. It's gonna hit and go up. So please be careful. The market is very volatile right now because the news would be pumping up in the market, and it can go to any direction. There would not be any specific direction. It can go down to any direction or up any direction. It has bounced exactly at that level, guys. See, I told you, it has bounced exactly at that level. Now again it'll try to go up. So okay, 39,200. In Angel it's showing the last strike price to be 40,300. Okay. Morgan Stanley has invested in Hindalco. Okay, that is to be noted definitely. Morgan Stanley, huge bank. Exactly at this level, guys. Exactly at this level. If you would have taken a buy order, you could have gotten all these points. But yeah, very risky. Guys, please be careful right now. Exactly at this level, as I had mentioned previously, Bank Nifty has taken a support. Right now again it's trying to come down. Okay, it might come down, it might go up again, because the volatility is going up a lot right now. I think there's a news which is coming up in the market, and that's why you are seeing this amount of volatility in the market. It will go up again to this level, it might come down again. Okay, so please be careful. Please be careful. And if you are new to my channel, definitely make sure to subscribe and turn on the bell icon, because I come live every day and provide my pre-market analysis. Already booked a profit today, which you can see in my Telegram group, and it's free. Okay, it's free, everything is free. So yeah, Bank Nifty is definitely in our radar right now. Okay, exactly at this point I had drawn. Okay, it had bounced off exactly at this point, and now the buy volume is again coming up. It has given you more than 40 points, guys. So Vijay, please don't go for the far out OTM options right now. Okay, wait for it. Bro, if I keep news, you cannot hear news. You cannot hear. You're right. That won't disturb you. No, you can turn on the news. No problem. You can keep the news on. I won't be able to hear that. न्यूज़ में सब चैनल में काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग है, सब स्टॉक स्ट्रॉन्ग है, सब ऊपर जाएंगे, सब ले लो। सब ले लो। Guys, just give me 1 minute, okay? Yeah. The funny thing is that, I hardly get to hear that they are giving sell calls. ये ले लो, ये खरीद लो, सब खरीद लो. They don't want the market to go down, they just want the market to go up. क्या बताऊं यार, क्या बताऊं. Oh my god. What's Wipro doing, by the way? Wipro. Okay, Wipro is trying to come up again. Should I add this to my watch list? What do you say? Yeah, I should add this to my watch list. Third rated stock. How do I add it? Okay. Pin to scale. Add to watch list. Okay. I've added a Wipro to my watch list. Thank God, एक स्टॉक नहीं बोल रहा खरीदने के लिए, नहीं तो ये स्टॉक भी बोलता खरीद लो, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है फंडामेंटल्स, ये गिरेगा ही नहीं, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. ओवरऑल अच्छा है तो ओवरऑल अच्छा है. हाँ guys, I'm just coming from the washroom, okay? Just give me 1 moment, alright? Just coming from the washroom. Fight India, huh? Fight India. Wow. Rapide has made such a nice move towards the upside. Oh my god. Oh. Fight India 452. BNF is making consolidation at this level. It may go anyway, but I'm in C. Yeah, that's what it can go in anyway, bro. Just checking graphite. Graphite India is looking really good. MIS orders are currently blocked for graphite. Okay. Cash and carry. MIS orders are blocked for graphite. What the hell? MIS orders are blocked for graphite. Okay, I have placed an order for graphite India, but can't get a MIS order, can't fix an MIS order. Okay bro, you are seeing other stocks not? Yeah, no, I'm seeing BNF too. We love BNF, and देखो BNF को नहीं देखा, वो थोड़ा बुरा मान गया. And BNF coming down. You are holding CE. Please be careful. Please be careful. You are holding CE. There is a support over here at this level. I can see one support. One small support over here at this level. Exactly. Okay. So if you are holding BNF, then please be careful. CE might end up in a loss also. It's coming down right now. Okay. It's coming down right now. It's coming down. Oh, please be careful, DNF. Please be careful guys with BNF Pro. Is it better if we keep a very long strike price in hedging? Long strike price means, are you talking about like far OTM? If you're talking about far OTM, if it goes anyway, it will be no risk. But it might go to zero also. Both of them might go to zero if it doesn't go anywhere. So that's the thing. Both of them can go to zero if it doesn't go anywhere. So if you are going for far OTM, please be careful. ROTM will be good only during like budget days and all those days. ROTM will be preferred, I believe. Not normal days. Normal days I would not actually recommend far OTM, but budget and all those days, that's when I would actually recommend far OTM. Okay. Oh my god, I'm very sleepy. BNF is consolidating at a lower level. Okay, it's trying to form a triangle pattern. It's just willing to go down, not up. So please be careful if you're holding a CE also. It can go up, but then again, please be careful. You know, BNF has gone up a lot. It has hit 37,000. 37,000. This thing. all-time high. All-time high is at exactly 37,676 all-time high. Alright, once it crosses this level, you know what to do. But before that, I would not recommend going for any far OTM calls and puts, because it might even go to zero. Today the market has already shown a very good momentum upside and downside, so right now the market would be sideways for quite some time. Okay, and the demand and supply zone, if I show you the demand and supply zone somewhere, okay, this would be the demand and supply zone. This would be somewhat the demand and supply zone for today. Somewhat these are the two levels. This would be the demand and supply zone for today. So right now my recommendation to you is that wait for it because it can go down. And I think BNF is just trying to go towards the downside, not towards the upside, so please be careful. Okay, BNF is trying to go towards the downside and not towards the upside, so please be careful with the far OTM and everything. BNF is trying to go downside right now, not towards the upside, so please be careful. Please be careful. Yes, see, it has gone toward the downside. I told you to be careful. Okay, BNF is wanting to go towards the downside, not towards the upside, so please be careful. It's punting to go towards the downside. I kept 39,000 CE. Okay, cannot take risk. Yeah, good, because 39,000 would be like far OTM. It would be like too far OTM, so not recommended to take that. Not recommended. Right now BNF is trying to move towards the downside. Okay, but yeah, it can bounce up anytime. You know that BNF can do anything. It can bounce up anytime. Bro, can you check Kotak once, please? Yeah, definitely. Just give me 1 moment. Kotak Bank. If I see. Yeah, so right now, guys, BNF is trying to move towards the upside, but this is a bit contrary to what Kotak is doing. Kotak is trying to move towards the upside, so I would recommend please wait. Okay, please wait. This might not be sustained. It's very strange that Kotak Bank is trying to go towards the upside while BNF is trying to go towards the downside. By the way, Mohit, do you have any position right now in Kotak Bank? If you are holding a position, I would recommend keep your SL at this point, at 2031. Keep it at 31. Keep a strict SL 2031. Okay, and you can wait for a target of it can come up to this level easily, 2047. But yeah, BNF is not supporting it, so that is the reason why I would not suggest it right now. BNF is not supporting. See, BNF is trying to come towards the downside. 2000. Okay, see, you have more. So if you have purchased C, make sure that you at least trade it to a take profit, because call option it can do a very irregular behavior. Alright Mohit, make sure to trade it to take profit. And if you are going for a stock, then obviously you can also convert it to cash and carry if the position goes against you. It's not falling, even though because Kotak is a very strong stock and BNF is not weak, by the way. This is just some amount of profit booking which has happened. BNF has gone up and it's at the level of exhaustion right now. So some amount of profit booking you are getting to see. But again, I would say that please be careful while investing in any sector which is against BNF, because if BNF goes down, it can drag all of the banking sectors down. Alright, I hope that makes the point clear. Okay guys, so it was trying to break the demand and supply zone, it could not break it properly, and now it's again trying to go a bit towards the upside, but then again down. So guys, please be careful. BNF is trying to break the demand and supply zone. If it breaks and the price sustains below, then only we can enter into a PE position. Alright, and Mohit, by the way, if you're new to the channel, definitely subscribe and turn on the bell, because I come live every day. I also provide my live trades and show my daily PNL. Today you can check out my profit in Telegram. I have made a good profit in the morning itself with my gap up analysis, and yeah, you can also trade with me if you want to. You're most welcome. Okay, and what did I say, by the way, Vijay? 4 black dogs formation. 1 2 3 4 4 black dogs, and the fourth one usually goes up. The fourth one, after the 4 black dogs formation, it usually goes down if you check very carefully. So that's what I'm saying. BNF is going down right now, guys. BNF is going down very badly, but yeah, it can take a reversal anytime. Okay, Mohit. Be careful, Mohit, with Kotak Bank. See, Bank Nifty is falling. Bank Nifty is falling. Yes, this is the level. Be very careful. Be very careful. The sell quantity is coming up in BNF, guys. It might be a bloodbath. It might be very bad. It might be very bad in BNF. Okay. Right now it has crossed this level. If it sustains at this point, okay, if it sustains at this point, we can go for a PE in BNF. Okay, a sell order in BNF. If it sustains at this point, then wait for it. We are going to wait for it, guys. Okay, see, I told you there's a support over here. It exactly came down to this level and it has taken a support exactly at that point. Okay, you can see that. So this, I have already drawn this, guys. 37,189. okay, this is the demand and supply zone. If it has broken it with a lower low formation, and it's not that fast, the movement is not that fast, but the sell pressure is coming up, so the market is trending right now. Put an SL, yeah, put an SL, right? You didn't place an SL, Mohit, in Kotak? should always place an SL. What is Kotak doing? Is it going down? See, I told you, if Bank Nifty goes down, it will pull all of the banks down. It will pull all of the banks down. See, so that's why I told you, at least trade your SL and put your SL. If it hits your SL, it's okay. You have to take the hit, because every day you can't earn a profit in this model. One day you'll be earning a profit, next day maybe 1 or 2 days you might be earning a loss, but make sure your profits are bigger than your losses. Okay, that should be your motto, and make sure you have a break-even point. If your losses exceed more than say 1000, I have just modified it, yeah, because it's not looking good. BNF is coming down, it will pull all over the bank. Can you see everything is almost in red except for ICICI and all the weird banks, but everything is going in red. Price is sustained below that level, guys. Price is sustained below that level. It seems like it's gonna fall. It seems like Bank Nifty is going to fall, so I believe you should directly cancel the order in Kotak Bank. It's gonna fall badly, guys. It's gonna fall badly right now. It's gonna fall badly, but there's a support over here. There's a support exactly at this point. Sell pressure is coming up. There's a support exactly at this point. Okay, so please be careful, guys. In Bank Nifty, there's a support. It can take a reversal anytime. You won't even know when the reversal took place, and it has just reversed. Okay, it will just take the reversal anytime. The reversal can happen very fast. See, exactly at this point, I told you there's a support at this point. Exactly at this point, it has taken a support, and now it depends. If it sustains, it will go up again. Again, Bank Nifty will go up. SL hit, yeah. If SL hits, I told you, Bank Nifty is going down. So if Kotak is going up, eventually it will come down. So it's very careful. Look for entry at reversal. Yeah, that's what. This was your in Bank Nifty. If you wanted to enter into a CE, this would be your entry. Exactly at this point, your entry would happen. You could have entered exactly at that point. Alright. See, beautifully it has bounced and it's going towards the upside right now. That's what I'm saying, guys. Bank Nifty is not willing to go down that easily today. Exactly at this level it has bounced. Okay, so if you would have been smart, you could have taken up C at this level. What is the level? Please, number, bro. Yeah, this 37,100. You have to observe the CE price at that time. Whatever CE you have selected, just observe the price at that time, and whenever you see that it's coming to that level, you can enter into market price exactly at that level. Exactly at this level. Say the CE was at 200 rupees, it was coming to 180. Exactly when it came to this level, say it is at 170, you could have entered at 170 at market price and directly it would go up. So now there's a reversal. See, again there's a reversal. So I told you, Bank Nifty, guys, Bank Nifty is not willing to come down that easily today. Okay, I guess Kotak has taken a reversal too. Kotak has taken a reversal. It hit your SL and then it has taken a reversal. Just hit your SL and then taken a reversal right away. That's what I'm saying, guys. Be very careful, very careful. And the reversal is also so fast that you won't get a chance to, you won't even understand what has happened. The reversal will be that fast in Bank Nifty. Now again it hit this upper portion, and now again it's trying to take a resistance over there. So please be very careful, guys. Be very careful. Okay, entry level was at this point, exactly at that point. but I did not take up the position because I was chatting with you. That's the disadvantage of, you know, streaming and also checking out the stocks. That's a disadvantage. Alright, so see, exactly at this level it has given you more than 50 points. If you can capture it, more than 50 points you could have captured. And why I have drawn this line a bit, you know, thicker, I told you this support at this level is very good, because you can see 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 and 8 times this level got rejected up and down. That's why I have drawn this to be a bit darker than usual, so you can understand when to take up a call and when to take up a put. See, now it's going up. Now it's going up. It has taken a reversal. BNF has already taken a reversal. See, exactly at that level it has taken a support, and now it will hover around this point and it will try to go up. Let's see what happens. I had missed the trade speaking to you. Otherwise I would have taken it at that level, gotten a few points right away. This is the level, guys. If the price sustains below this level, we can go for a sell. We can go for a sell after the price sustains below this level. Where? Kotak? No. Once you have made a loss in a stock, you never re-enter in that stock, because you will always be trying to fight with that stock. Okay? And if you're trying to fight with the market will slap you down. Don't fight with the market. Once you have made a loss in one stock, exit that stock. Look for a fresh trade. Okay, fresh trade, guys. Never go for the same stock where your SL is hit. Okay, be very disciplined in your trades, guys. Okay, I'm very disciplined. Yesterday you have seen me, I guess Vijay had seen me. I could have entered into a call option in Zerodha when Bank Nifty was making high, but I told myself, once I have missed the trend, never follow the trend. Try to catch the trend at a key level, okay, when the price is consolidating at that level. And if you have missed it, gone, let it go, whatever points. That's called discipline. If you're not disciplined, then you can't make money over here, guys. Okay, you have 6 hours to maintain your discipline in the stock market, and you can ask yourself, how do I exit the market every single day at a profit? How? Because I know how to enter at the right level, okay, and also how to maintain a discipline, how to tell myself no. If I have missed the trend, I won't follow the trend, because usually what happens when we tend to follow the trend, buy at market price in a hurried way, and the price comes down, and then we book a loss, and then it goes up again, and then we say, why did we book a loss? We could have stayed. We don't have that much of patience, neither do we have that much of capital. So if you don't have that much of capital, guys, please preserve it. Okay, see, Bank Nifty is not doing anything. It's a very hanky-panky situation right now, so you can't expect anything right now out of Bank Nifty. But yeah, again, this support, I told you, this support, it has taken a support very beautifully at this level, and now it's again trying to go up. Maintain the discipline, guys. Maintain the discipline in your trading. Okay. And by the way, I can see 4 people watching me, so if you're new to the channel, definitely hit the subscribe and bell icon, because I come live every day. Me and my members, we have already booked a good amount of profit in the morning using my strategies. Okay, and we play with BNF mainly, but nowadays I'm also diversifying myself into a few stocks on your request. But you know, if I'm getting more than 5,000-6,000 rupees every single day out of Bank Nifty, then why should I be concerned with other stocks? I am specializing in Bank Nifty, I should specialize in Bank Nifty only, right? So that's what, guys. You should, you should not go for thousands of stock and then you lose in everything and gain in a few stocks. What's the use? Specialize in a few stocks so that you can understand how the behavior and the pattern of that particular stock or that particular index. And I personally don't like Nifty because Nifty doesn't move that much. Bank Nifty, see, in the morning it had gone up, then beautifully it went down. Again it had gone up, taken a support at this level, and then again it gone down. And the points, if you see the points, almost 600 points up and down. 600 points, guys, up and down. So that's the difference between trading in Bank Nifty and trading in other stocks. And see, exactly at this level it has taken a support and now it's trying to go up again. So I already mentioned in my Telegram. Yeah, nice chatting with you too. Drop in my Telegram to check in the updates, whatever updates I provide, guys, and it's free, guys. Okay, some of you might be thinking it's not free. I teach how to buy options. Bro Dheeraj, if you are new to trading, I would recommend first you can observe the market. I hope you know how to place orders, place SL. Okay, those are the things which are even more important than trading. You need to understand how to place your orders. For that you can try out my channel. Sure, recommend to my friends. Yeah, thank you, Rohit. So yeah, you can definitely check out my channel. I trade in Bank Nifty options every single day and I'm out with a profit every single day in Bank Nifty. And also I share my live PNL and my position, my entry level if I feel that I am going to take an entry. So today I would have taken an entry exactly at this point, and you can see this beautiful thing which has happened. And I had drawn this way beforehand, and I had made it a bit darker. So this was your entry point in option. So for example, if you are buying an option, then you would have gone at this point for a CE. Okay, call option for the uptrend, put option for the downtrend. Alright, so it's very easy, don't worry, you will learn the things, but definitely subscribe and turn on the bell icon, Dheeraj, so that you can get more accustomed with this option. And I don't try to change my charts a lot. I try to maintain my trades and try to confine them within Bank Nifty unless and until there is a really good news in some other stocks. Okay, if other stocks are performing very well, obviously I'll trade in those stocks too, but usually Bank Nifty is my concern every day. And right now, because Bank Nifty is at its all-time high, my target would be today, if it crosses this level again, we are going to initiate a call option or a futures buy in Bank Nifty right away. And Bank Nifty will shoot up as soon as it crosses this level. Okay, so yeah, and that's what happens. And in options, if you're buying options, I would recommend try to buy in the money options. Again, you need to have a view where the market will go so that you can select your strike price. I select my strike price and I also tell them to my viewers in my Telegram channel, okay, what strike price I have selected and why, what is my logic, what is the volume going in those strike price. So if the strike price is ATM, as the price goes up, the strike price will become in the money and then it will become deep in the money. And as soon as it becomes deep in the money, guys, the movement in the strike price will be really fast. So that's why strike price selection is also very important. And this doesn't mean that you will go for OTM options every time. No, we usually try and go for an ATM option and wait for the price to come to that level so that that particular call or put becomes ITM, in the money, so that the movement in that call or put is really fast. So I hope all of those points make some sense to you. Yeah, and Dheeraj, don't be in a hurry, you learn slowly and steadily. Okay, when I started trading first, I was really in a hurry to earn profit, and every day consistently I had been making losses. Every single day, guys, I had made loss, and still I expected next day to make 1 lakh rupee profit. I don't know how. My expectations were ridiculous. Honestly speaking, my expectations were really bad. and I don't know how I was expecting to make profit by making loss every day. So if you are having that much of expectation, don't. Be patient. If you're in the market, stay in the market for at least 1 month. Trade with one lot. I would not recommend you to do paper trading. Paper trading is basically a waste, guys, because your fear and greed won't come into the picture. If you're doing paper trading, you won't feel that, should I square off my position? Oh no, price is increasing, what should I do? You won't get that feeling, okay? But in real life trading, you will find that greed in you, that fear in you, and the moment you can control it, you should not feel anything. When your account is going down, when you're seeing minus 10,000 rupee loss, you should not feel anything. No panic, no nothing, okay? Minus 10,000, okay. If it goes up by 20,000 rupees, you should not feel that, oh my god, today I have made 20,000, and you're acting as if you made 2 crores. No, never. Your fear and greed should be in check, and you should exactly trade according to your conditions, according to your strategies. And if you maintain that discipline, it's only at that time you would be able to find the validity of your strategy. If you're following one particular strategy, trade it, backtest it for at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks backtest it, and if you find that the drawdown means the maximum loss, the drawdown is low over there, and you are getting a very good return in that strategy, the win rate is very high, okay, then you can take up that strategy. But first you need to find up your strategy. What is your strategy? My strategy, I always specialize in mean reversion and impulse trading, not impulsive trading. I don't do impulse trading, but I try to capture impulsive move, like this move over here. If it was me independently trading without speaking to you guys, I would have captured this move right away. I would have captured this move right away. All these moves which you see, this move right away, I would have captured all of them right away. So I try to catch the impulse move and lock in my profits, and then I'll sit. Then I won't move. Then I'll sit and let the market go wherever it wants, and I'll just see the profits rolling in my account. But the best part about the impulse strategy is that it gives you an impulse, okay, it'll come down and then it'll come up, it won't be able to sustain, and then when it moves up and up and up, you can actually lock in your profits. At that time you can lock in your profits because you know it has given an impulse. It won't sustain, it won't come down again, it won't do this hovering time, okay, it won't come down again. So what you can do, you can lock in your profits, and then you can sit. And then it's your greed that needs to be in control, guys, okay? When you're doing impulse trading, your greed will tell you, no, let's trail this SL another 10 points, let's trail it another 10 points. If I would have trailed it over here till this level, my SL would be hit. Although I would be exiting the market with a profit, I would not be getting a huge amount of profit, right? So I would not be exiting, I would not be trading it to this level, I will just trail it to this level, maybe just this point, just 2-3 points above, so that it doesn't come down and hit my SL, okay? And you have to expertise in that. I was successful to catch the 130 move every single day, okay, before I start live streaming. And even yesterday I had given a level which had easily given 60 points within just 10 or I guess 20 seconds. I'm talking about seconds over here, guys. 10 and 20 seconds, it has given you 60 points, and you could have locked in your profit and then let the market move up, and then it went up only. Then it went up because yesterday the view was very clear, and even today, guys, my view about the market is very bullish, okay? Till now, let's see what happens. We are expecting some type of announcement, okay, by our beloved finance minister, and whenever she says something, you know what will happen. It'll just, Bank Nifty will just shoot up. You won't get a chance to even buy it, okay? And always buy at limit price, guys. Buying at limit price, that's very important, okay? Anyways, I hope that makes your point, makes your doubts clear. Dheeraj, do let me know if some of your doubts are clear. You'll be learning slowly as I go on, as you watch me every day. And yeah, guys, I'm with you when you're making losses, and I'm with you when you're making profits too. I log in exactly at 9 and I come out of the market exactly at 3:30. And why? Some people would ask me, let me know entry levels today please. Yeah, I'll let you know, don't worry. So I come out of the market at 3:30, and there's one person in my chat right now, only he knows why I come out of the market at 3:30. Because Bank Nifty can move anytime, guys, anytime. Yesterday it was moving when everyone was out of the market. See the timing, can you see? It's somewhere about 3:05. Okay, 3:05 it gave the move. And just look at this, can you see this? Till 3:25 it went up by almost how many points? Almost 200 points just within 5 minutes. Sell. Okay, CE and PE, if you're looking at the difference, CE sell is equivalent to PE buy, but not exactly. Okay, CE sell means you are going to sell the CE expecting the price to go down or expecting the price to stay at that level. Okay, and the logic behind selling a CE, okay, the advantage of selling a CE and difference between buying a PE is that when the price goes down, then only you will be earning in a PE. But in a CE, you would be earning only if the price, I mean, when you sell a CE, you would be earning not only when the price goes down, but even if the price stays flat, if it does this, dancing, you would be earning even at that level. So that is the advantage between PE and selling CE and buying PE. And same goes for PE sell. PE sell, if you're expecting the market to go up but slowly, okay, slowly, you'd be earning with the time decay. You'd be earning if the market stays flat, and you would also be earning if the market goes up. So PE sell would give you two advantages over here, if the market goes up and if the market stays flat. All right, anyways, I hope that makes it clear. Basically, the main reason why we sell option is we want to capture the time decay. Okay, and it's called a delta neutral strategy, which means that your expectation is that the market would be not going in one particular direction, it would stay in a flat level. Okay, so it's a non-directional strategy, and trend trading, it's a directional strategy. Yeah, Dheeraj, you're most welcome. So yeah, definitely do join in my Telegram, guys. It's free of cost, and I provide my entry levels over there to share my PNL over there. I can't share my PNL over here because there are some reasons which I only trade. Okay, how much capital with you for study purpose? So I would be sharing my capital right now with you guys, and just check in. So I'm posting it in my Telegram group. Okay, the capital which I am having today, the capital with which I'm operating today, I am sharing that in my Telegram group. So you can check that. I have shared my Telegram. I have shared my capital in my Telegram group. You can check it. How much capital I am having. And also shared my PNL with you. So you can go and check in the Telegram. I have shared both of them. Trying to make a lower low, and the sell is also coming, guys. Okay, the sell pressure is also coming in Bank Nifty. This time be careful. This time be careful. Nice, you seem to extract a lot of juice from the market. Yeah, I withdraw funds from the market. Market is like an ATM for me. कुछ खरीदना है मार्केट में जाओ खरीदो। So guys, right now the scenario would be okay, market is trying to come down, and it's trying to come down very fast. So this time if it hits, this time what I can see that if it can go down because the sell volume is still high. So I would not go for a mean reversion right over here at this point. I'm not going for a mean reversion right over here. I'll be aiming for this point over here. I'll be aiming exactly at that point. It's very dangerous right now because it can break this level. Don't take it right now because you can see the sell quantity is increasing. Okay, the sell quantity is increasing and it's making, yes, see, it has gone down, it has broken this level too, it has broken that level too. Has broken that level, guys, so please be careful right now. Okay, while entering into bank nifty, it can take a reversal anytime, but this level we will be aiming for this level. Buying on dips would be the scenario today. For today, buying on dips would be the scenario, and everything is looking good. That's why we're not aiming for PE right away. Now it will take a resistance over here at this level. Again, the sell quantity is really high, so we won't go for a buy right now. The sell quantity is very high, we won't go for a buy right away. It has taken a support somewhere at this level, which is very unexpected, but it can go down again. This was the level, guys, when it had broken this demand and supply, and I could not take a trade because I was speaking to you. So this was the demand and supply zone which I have marked. Okay, when it had broken it, it was trying to break it very nicely, but the problem is it was not breaking with a lower low formation. It was breaking very weakly, in a very weak pattern. It was breaking it, and then again it came up. You can see it came up, it again took support at this resistance at that level, and then again it's coming down. So this movement over here, it's not very clear what exactly bank nifty is trying to do. We are not sure about it. Okay, so that's the main reason I have not taken the trade right away when it was breaking this level. Although at this level, when it had made a lower low formation, a small trade could have been taken, and obviously it would go to this level. But again, your risk to reward ratio, just look at the risk to reward ratio. Your SL would be somewhere at this point and your reward would be at this point. So if your reward is just 1.1, I would not recommend taking that trade. Your risk to reward ratio should at least be 1:2, at least minimum be 1:2. Okay, alright guys, the best part about my strategy is that I always try to get a good profit in the morning, and you have not seen my morning profit previously. Before starting the live stream, what I used to do is that mainly I used to trade in the morning, get 10-20,000 in the morning and out of the market very easily, and it's possible to see. When bank nifty moves in the morning, it just goes up, it doesn't go down, it goes up beautifully. So getting 10-20,000 in the morning, it's nothing, literally it's nothing. you'll be experiencing some amount of time decay today. Okay, not that much, but a bit of time decay would be seen in Bank Nifty. Right now, basically all of the movements have frozen. The movements are not there. Movements are not happening in Bank Nifty. Again a reversal. That's why I was saying don't take the PE. See guys, I told you, because I can see the volume over here, the exact quantity of Bank Nifty, what it is doing, and now again it's trying to take a reversal. So very hanky panky. This situation is not good. I'm not finding it too good for entering into any call or put, but yeah, definitely we'll make a good one today because market is trending. The pitch, Vijay, what do you think the pitch is today? Batting pitch. You have to identify what the batting pitch is, and accordingly you have to decide which strategy you'll be taking, whether you'll be following the light speed scalping strategy, okay, which is used in the volatile market scenario, or you would be using the trend trading strategy. I have a number of strategies, a total of I believe 6 strategies, which I will be narrating to you in the morning only. It's basically a money printing session. If I trade alone, it will be a money printing session for me. In the morning we have the gap up or gap down strategy where you can guaranteed you can make a good profit provided that you are fast with your fingers, okay. Then we have the impulse trading, then we have the trend trading. Accordingly, if there's any trend, we do trend trading in the market. Then at exactly 1:30 we'll take up the impulsive strategy which we have, okay. On expiry we'll take up the theta jump decay strategy which we have, and then we have the EOD concept which ends our day usually with a very nice profit. So, and the EOD concept it's beautiful, it's really beautiful, and not many people are that patient to wait in the market till 3 o'clock, and after 3 the market moves in a directional pattern and you can get a very good profit out of that. I have recovered a lot of losses too out of the EOD concept. Some of the concept which I have made, it's really good, and yeah, you can learn that also, and you can take a trade every single day. You'll be earning a good amount of profit, guys. Okay, always invest in learning. Don't invest in Netflix, and if you're thinking about investing in Netflix, it's better you, instead of investing in Netflix, take up a course somewhere. Do a course or take up a trading course. Buy the trading course. That would be better. It is like office bro. I start my day at 9 a.m. But this office is different. There's a difference now, Vijay, in this office. It's like a money printing office. You come, भाई print कर, पैसा print कर आज, कितना पेटी print करना है. I have lost around 60k. I hope to recover consistently. Don't hope to recover. Okay, what has happened has happened. If you have made a loss, guys, consider that loss to be a fee. It's like when you're doing an MBA. What is the cost? Do you say you have made a loss of 20 lakhs for doing your MBA? I have made a loss of 20 lakhs. Can I recover this within 1 year, 2 years? No, you won't. You'll be getting a package of 8 lakhs, 10 lakhs maybe even if you're a good student, provided the amount of competition that's taking place in the business realm. Everyone is going towards the same line. How will you be getting a huge amount of salary over there? So no politics, no headache, only you are responsible for your gain. Yes, and plus this is a market. If you start, all of the new traders, I am telling you, whenever you are going for a job, you get 20,000, 30,000 salary when you are a fresher. over here, when you come to the stock market, how do you expect to make 30,000 in a single day? Seeing me or seeing someone else, that expectation in itself is wrong. It's totally wrong. Okay, and for that job, guys, you have worked for 25 years, 24 years, done your schooling, higher secondary, graduation, masters, and then you get a job. Still it's 20,000 rupees after investing, after your parents have invested crores of rupees in it. So why are you taking trading to be somewhat like a gambling business? You don't want to be in the market for one day, you want to be in the market consistently for 5 years. If you are in the market for 5 years and if you have sustained, mark my words, you are a billionaire. Mark my words, guys. But the only problem is that we want to earn 1 lakh every single day, and then if we are earning that much, then we want to earn 10 lakhs. Okay, we have this greediness tendency in us, which is very bad, right? So exactly at this level, guys, you can see a reversal again, but the problem is this time it has broken a bit and then it's going up. So buying on dips would be the strategy. I have already told you this. Buying on dips would be the strategy for today. So that's what, if you and make it a rule, everyone make it a rule, you will be trading in Bank Nifty with one lot, and if you're trading in stocks, then you will be maintaining minimal amount of quantity. The door is open, you can't hear it. Okay, guys, just 1 minute. Sometimes I feel like I'm the Hawaldar in Starbucks. I have to close the door. Anyways, make it a point, guys, to trade with one lot. One lot should be the maximum that you should be trading with, and after you have seen consistent profit every day, okay, you have made consistent profit, then only you will increase the lot size. Okay, yes, you are correct. I said you are about my friend who works as an associate director for claims when he does not have any claims. Acha? Okay, he does a lot in BANKNIFTY. He does a lot in BANKNIFTY and he has like 8 years and Prince Money. Yeah, that's what he says the same. Like you too. That's what. And guys, I have learned, I have gone through a lot of losses. I have made this is like you, MCA PG sir too. I didn't understand. MCA PG sir too. Okay. Anyways, that's what, guys. You can print money in BNF. You can print money, and don't underestimate BNF. The movement in BNF. You can get at least 4 to 5% movement every single day in BNF. And even if you trade with one lot, and if you are well disciplined enough, you can make 5 to 6k even with one lot, guys. My friend over here, Vijay, he has made 15,000 rupees in the gap up strategy with one lot. That with one lot. So if you take 2 lots, then you can make 30,000 also in the gap up strategy. But it's possible, but you need to have that much of patience in it. You need to be experienced. How do you operate? How do you scan the market? And how to, as soon as you see that the position is going up, how do you understand that, okay, the move is getting a bit weakish, I should trail my SL to a take profit? You should know that, right? I have done MCA, okay, Masters in Computer Application. He said, what you invest for your PG, please invest in the stock market and run it. Okay, it is not gambling as we. Yeah, it's not gambling. All those people who have made a loss in the stock market, who doesn't have any patience, okay, trying to earn a quick profit, they are the ones who consider this to be a gambling. Only those people consider this to be a gambling who have made a loss and who are not willing to accept the losses. It's a fee. The 60,000 rupees, who has lost 60,000 rupees? Someone told me 60k. Okay, so you have lost 60k. That's a fee which you have paid to the stock market. It's a fee, course fee. Okay, it's a course fee. So don't take it as a loss right now. Start fresh, guys. Every day is a fresh day, whether loss or profit, and you will eventually be making money consistently. Alright, I lost because I was new to the market past few days and earning. Yeah, it's a market is like जब बलि को चराते हो ना, तब उसको थोड़ा खाना खिला के उसको थोड़ा ये करके और तो वो करते हो ना, तो मार्केट डज दैट. मार्केट डज दैट. वो आपको थोड़ा खिलाएगा पिलाएगा, हाँ, पाल पोसेगा और फिर काटेगा. That's when we get overconfident. After earning profit for 2-3 days, we are confident. हाँ, अभी तो भाई I'm king. You'll see, this is our tendency when we earn like 2,000, 3,000 when we have earned. We'll be acting as if we have earned 50,000. हम कटना है, हमें काटना है, कटना है, कटना है. I didn't understand. ये क्या है? काटना है और कटाना है. You're saying that you want to stay. Lower trend बन रहा है BNF में. Yes. कटना. अरे इंग्लिश में बोल यार, इसका मतलब क्या है? Bank of Maharashtra went up. Okay guys, so the price, once it sustains below this level, we can take up a sell order in Bank Nifty, but I have not taken. I'll be informing you. Shubhadeep, hi, how are you doing? And I hope that you have booked a profit in the morning, because morning Bank Nifty was wild. We have cut Nifty. क्या? Cut Nifty. No office today, Shubhadeep. So guys, the trend right now in BNF, which I can see, okay, if I look into a bigger picture, I can see this is the point where you can night shift. Okay, so you can take up a buy order exactly at this point, a small risk. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 rejections exactly at this point. Very good point over here. Okay, you can take up a buy order, but please be careful. When I say, then only you take it. Okay, I believe you won't be able to make out how the market would bounce right now. Buying on dips would be the scenario, and market can take a reversal anytime. Okay, although the market is trending downwards, and I know there's a small amount of profit booking, but we will get that confirmation once the EU market opens. Could tell the number. No, keep once a Fibonacci series and check once. Fibonacci retracement is basically, it's basically like mean reversion. Okay, the price has gone up to a certain level, and then at exactly 38 or 50 levels in the Fibonacci chart, price always it seems to bounce back. So that's called the retracement, or you can call it the mean reversion too. The price is mean reverting to its original condition. So that's a basic thing. I would do a video series, guys, for you to make it very simple for all of the option buyers over here. Okay. So yesterday PALE had also gone up a lot, guys. PALE had gone up a lot, and see today you can see how badly it has fallen. You can see this is the condition. Today after the market open, it gave a spike and then it just went down. It just went down and now taking a support. Exactly at that level I have drawn it previously. See, exactly at that level it's taking a support, and PALE right now is trying to go up again. Pyramidal enterprises. I know a lot of husband was going there about this particular stock in the market. Okay, coming back to Bank Nifty. This is the demand and supply zone which I have marked in Bank Nifty, guys. Okay, so it has broken that and the price is trying to sustain below that level, and we are going to initiate a sell order once we get a confirmation, once we see BNF is going down with a lower low formation. All right, and I can see 5 people viewing me, so please definitely hit the subscribe and the bell icon, because I come live every single day and I provide my live trades with you guys. Also provide my entry levels in Telegram. You can join me where I set my entry levels and I share my PNL also with you, whether it's a loss or a profit. Okay, guys, so yeah, make sure to turn on the bell icon and make sure to view the YouTube shorts exactly at 8:30, where I provide my pre-market analysis, where the market can go today. Every single day I provide it, guys, every single day. Scenario in BNF, I guess Alex has not taken any order, right, Shubhodeep? He's waiting. He's waiting, but it has gone below. It's trying to break 1, 2, 3. Third strike, guys, third strike. Where's this? Okay. Third strike. Okay, guys, please be careful with the CE right now. Not taken. He usually takes it when the price sustains below, I believe. He waits for 5 minutes. He lets the price sustain below and then he'll take the order. Okay, let's concentrate, guys, in BNF. Let's see what's going on. Again, it's trying to take a bounce, but yeah, I told you not to take a trade over there. No entry, waiting for confirmation here. No entry right now because 3 black crows formation. Okay, although the choppiness in the market is very high, which you can see, and you can see the choppiness in the market is very high, and plus the alligator is not indicating a very good trend. It's just showing us that the market would be sideways right now for some time. So yeah, I'm sharing something in Telegram, guys. I'm just put that strike price for observing the market, not for, I didn't enter into any position. I'm just observing the market. Just check it. If possible, can you explain why and how to use choppiness indicator? Choppiness indicator, it's a leading indicator. That's the main reason why I like the indicator. And second of all, it provides you, it gives you a scenario whether the market is choppy, that is range bound, or whether the market is going towards a direction. So right now you can understand the market is choppy because the choppiness indicator is going upward. Okay, it's moving up, so the market is choppy. As the choppiness indicator goes down, that indicates that the choppiness in the market, it's going downwards. Okay, the market is becoming less and less choppy. All right, so if you see the choppiness going down like that, that means that the market is becoming less choppy and the market is trying to move towards one particular direction. So right now, see, the choppiness is just going up. It's going up, guys. Okay, if you can see, what does this mean? That the market has become range bound. Perfect scenario to form a strangle. You want to choke Bank Nifty. Perfect scenario to form a strangle at this point. So you sell out of the money call option and out of the money put option, and you expect a time decay to happen, and you capture the time decay and you want to wait in that move for quite some time. So if you form a triangle, because the condition is satisfying right now, there will be some amount of time decay right now in Bank Nifty. But I would recommend today don't go for any option selling because it's a trending market. We have already identified the pitch in the morning itself. Morning, I have already told you, today the market has opened a small amount of gap up, not that small too. Yeah, if you check, the gap up was still here and then it just shot up. Okay, and then it came down. So this is the trend. Can you see red candles, there's like a continuation pattern, green candles, red candles. What does this mean? The market is trending. Okay, and in a trending market you don't want to go for any type of option selling. Okay, you want to be sure what would be your entry levels. I generally follow stochastic RSI. Okay, I usually like choppiness because it's a leading indicator. Stochastic and RSI, it basically shows you what is the strength, relative strength index. So yeah, you can follow that, but before taking up a buy order, you need to have a number of parameters which should be kept in check, and you should tick those parameters, and then only you would be going for a buy or a sell. Okay, so if you have a setup for trading, you should follow that for some time and see how it's going. So this is basically the choppiness index. I hope you got it, Mohit. I hope you understood what the choppiness index. Any combination sector RSI, ATR. Okay, the ATR stop less means stop loss, both combined. Yeah, you can form a combination, but I like this combination of choppiness index, volume over here, and the alligator showing me whether the market is trending or not, or whether the market is in a range bound scenario. All these things which I have in my screen, I usually use them. Basically four things. One, see this, I'm not counting the fractals. Fractals is just to show me whether the market, where is the swing high, where is the swing low. If I just want to get it at a glimpse, then only I'll use a fractal. So this would be my swing high, this would be my swing low. Okay, so I can get it in one glimpse. That's why I use a fractal. This is not an important indicator. Mainly the alligator, I have a specific settings. I'm trying to check, I'm still running a testing on the alligator whether this settings which I have selected, it's giving me a good result or not. Till now, yes, but I would be recommending that after a few days, after I have done a few more tests in it. So this is the alligator, these three lines, and this is the choppiness and the volume, and the most important thing which I use is the support and resistance level, which I mark every single day. I mark it every single day, so that is the most important thing which I use for my trading. And once it breaks a key level or once it comes near a key level, that's when usually I take up a trade, and usually it always goes positive. Okay. And the most important thing, guys, in trading, number one, be very ferocious to square off your losses. As soon as you see the position is going against you, and you feel that the market won't come up, square off your losses at that level, at that point only. Just square off. Be very ferocious to cut off your losses, and always try and hold on to your profits for as long as possible. If it's a trending day, then definitely don't even take profit. Keep a strict SL and let the profits run. Let the profits run. It will just go up. But if you trade it, it will hit your SL and then it will go up. Okay, so always remember that. Okay, stochastic. What is the scenario going on? Anyway, what is Wipro doing? Did Wipro go up, guys? My friends have invested over here, and it's coming down. Oh my god, Wipro came down a lot. I told him to sell. Remember, he had called me earlier. I had called him, in fact, and I told him to sell Wipro, not to wait for more. But see, now it has gone down. It's taking support at this point. Wipro is a pathetic stock, really. And yesterday everyone was like, Wipro, so many good news about Wipro in the market I got to hear. And usually in the market, if there is a huge amount of good news and the stock is moving downwards, can you guess why? Why does the stock go down when the market is having so many good news about it? Can anyone tell me why? Let's see if you know why. Why does the stock go down even though there are good news about it? What do you think, guys? Can anyone tell me? Bank Nifty. No, not only because of the dividend. Look, the main reason is that if the good news, if people are expecting the stock profit booking, definitely. But if the main reason, if the people are expecting the stock to go up by at least 100 points, but the stock went up by 80 points, at that time their expectation did not match, and that time you will see the stock price going down, because shorting at higher levels, that's what, if people sees that the stock price did not go up that much and their expectation did not match, usually it tends to go down. Exactly what happened in Wipro. There was a lot of good news in Wipro, and is it still bouncing or is it hovering around that level? Oh my god, it has gone down. It has broken that level too. Mera dost to barbaad. I told him to sell it at this level. When it was over here, I told him to sell it. He did not. He was saying, nahi bhai, upar jayega, abe kar. It's to barbaad. All of his money gone. Profits. He was standing at a profit in the morning. Okay. And now all of his profits converted into losses. That's what happens if you don't listen to me. Usually it's a pathetic stock. Wipro has always given me losses. That's why I don't like it. I bought at 440. Wipro, you bought at 440. It's 436 now. Why did you buy? If you wanted to purchase Wipro, You should have bought it at 436. Maybe perhaps that time you could have expect. Okay, yesterday, did you square off or not? Did you square off? You did not square off. So you were at a profit. You were at a profit somewhere over here. It went to 447. Guys, please holding है. अच्छा होल्डिंग तो थोड़ा करके रखो तो. अब मेजर सपोर्ट मुझे दिख रहा है ये वाला. ये ब्लू लाइन जो है ना, मुझे लगता है ये मेजर सपोर्ट है. ये है. If it breaks this blue line, gone. This is the major support, guys, in Wipro. If you are holding Wipro, okay, if anyone is holding Wipro, this would be the major support right over here. This blue line, if it breaks this blue line and if the price sustains below this level, just sell it. Don't wait. Wipro is not looking good. Wipro is a pathetic stock. Always it has given me losses, guys. Always. I hate that stock. I don't know why. Coming back to our star player again, Bank Nifty has taken support at this level, and oh my god, just look at that. Just look at that, guys. Bank Nifty trying to go up. It's 12:30, guys. All eyes in European markets too. Okay, let's check what's the scenario in European markets. Bank Nifty at a major support level right now. Guys, if Bank Nifty makes a higher high on a consistent basis, then perhaps we can take up a buy order in Bank Nifty, but we're gonna wait for it. I already told you this is the rock bottom support which you can see over here. I've already drawn this line, rock bottom support right over here at this point. Again trying to enter the demand and supply zone, but it might be a fake move, huh? Don't get too excited. It might be some amount of fakeness, and plus when European market opens, we usually try to avoid selling the market when everything is positive. We try to take the impulsive move, and the impulse strategy is definitely coming on. If it gives an impulse towards the downside, it would be really nice for us, right? Let's see what is the European market saying. So guys, we are checking out the European market also. It will fall, guys. It will fall. Please be careful. Please be careful. Euro futures are all up. Dow Jones is also, everything is green. Okay, so it's a good sign for us. We can hold our C, and we can hold our C for even a longer time because there's no time decay today. All right. Again, exactly at this point, it has taken a resistance. It has respected this point 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Even this point it has respected 4 times, guys. Strange, huh? And plus natural gas is also looking really good. All right, some of you people might be trading in commodities, so natural gas, crude prices, they are also rising, which I can see. Crude is looking good, guys. Crude, natural gas, even silver, everything is going up. Be careful if you're holding any commodities. Still, right now, it might be in a bit overbought scenario, crude, natural gas, but it's looking good for the long term. If you're holding it for the long term, then it's okay. But if you're doing it for a swing basis, be careful. I would say, please be careful. Still did not get a trade right now, guys. Still waiting. You can see how the market is reacting. I told you at this point, don't get too excited that the market is going down. It has gone down again. This point over here, to my view, 38,000. Yeah, see this point, it okay. See, it has bounced. It has bounced, guys. Again, it has bounced. Again, it has bounced. Please be careful. Please be careful right now. It has bounced. So I'll be taking up a trade exactly at this level, guys. Okay, exactly at that level, somewhere around 225. Strike price would be 37,500 CE. Okay, exactly at 225. 37,500 CE, exactly at 225. I'll be taking up a trade. Let's see what happens. It has already bounced. Missed it. It has already bounced from this level. It's okay. It's better, guys. Don't take the trade from here, guys. Don't take the trade from here. It's looking bad for BNF right now. The structure is not looking too good, so please don't take the trade right now. Okay, this support over here is not looking that good too. Don't take the trade right now, guys. Please wait. Okay, it had taken a support over here, but this support is not that strong, so recommended not to take up a trade right now. Although it has bounced, I know some of you might be thinking, oh, missed again. See, it came to this level, it bounced. It went up to that level, it bounced. What the hell is happening, right? But right now, guys, don't take the trade right now. Okay, it's going up. Let it go up. It has bounced. We have missed it. It's okay. It's not a very strong support like this one. This was a strong support. It has broken that. Shubhadeep, what about Alex? Alex, I guess, could not take the trade, huh? Today, Alex, our friend, could not take the trade. It went up and then it came down. My God. BNF का कोई ठीक है? कुछ भी ठीक नहीं है इसका. BNF का कोई ठीक नहीं है. कहीं से भी रिवर्स कर सकता है. Guys, the view would be definitely towards the upside because you know if BNF reverses, it would be, yeah, that's what. Very patient, very disciplined. That's what I like about him. That's what I like about him. He has booked 2 lakhs yesterday. all of the people were asking, how do you hold on to the position for 2 hours? Booked 2 lakh yesterday. Okay. So the the thing is that, guys, we are usually not that patient to hold on to our position, okay? But good traders, you see them always, they hold on to their position for quite some time. How many lots? How many lots? About 37 lots, I believe. 2 lakhs. 37 lots, 900 quantities. Somewhat about 37 to 36, I guess. 36 lots. 2 lakhs. 2 plus in one day. BNF, guys, that's why BNF. Bank Nifty is our star player, and it's back in action, guys. Okay. Back in action. But yeah, I've decided to trade after 12 because I know. Exactly, I also used to do that, Ketan. Previously, I used to lose a lot in the gap up and gap down strategy, but afterwards, when I had perfected it, I earn in the gap up and gap down strategy, and it provides a cushion for me. So if you don't know how to trade in the morning, don't. It's better you take the trade after 12:30. You take the trade for, take the EOD concept, or take door open. भाई मैं हवलदार नहीं हुआ. In the morning hours, but sometimes I miss good trend. What I do, what to do, you are saying. So if you're missing a good trend, well, you have to identify exactly the levels. Okay, where are the major levels Bank Nifty can take a support. First of all, okay, oh my god, I just misplaced that. So first of all, what would be your approach towards the market? Is the market bullish? What are the sentiments of the people all around the world? Are the markets, everything, is it bullish or bearish? After you have identified that, then you identify the key levels. When the price is approaching your key level, at that time you can take up a position. Okay, you can take up either, there are 2 types of positions. You can either take up a mean reverting position, where you believe that the price will bounce back. As soon as it hits the wall, it will bounce back. You can take up a mean reverting position, which it has done exactly at this level, which you can see it has taken up a mean reversion from here. Okay, or you can take up a trend trading, depending upon whether the market pitch is trending, or whether the market is volatile or not. If the market is volatile, it won't break it, and it won't go down or it won't go up. But if the market is trending, then you have to wait for your levels to be broken. After the levels is broken, it makes a higher high. Okay, provided the volume choppiness and some other indicators too are indicating something good, then you can take it up. Then you can take up the trade. Alright, so these are the things which you need to keep in mind before taking up a trade. And if you're doing trend trading, you have to make sure that at least 5 conditions are being satisfied for a good breakout or a good breakdown. Those are the 5 conditions which you need to check every single time, guys. Okay, I guess there's one more person trading behind me. There are a few traders, you know, like they come to Starbucks, they trade. You won't imagine how much they make. They're just like silently printing money in Starbucks. भाई साहब फिर से दरवाजा. Dax is positive, so you know what will happen. If the markets are positive, then it will come down. It will come down a bit, right? He has gone down. See, it has broken, guys. It has broken that level too. The next support which I can see. Oh my god, it's over here. Somewhere over here at this point. Oof. P in action, guys. P in action. FTSE is positive. Yeah, I was just checking out. Okay. 368. Guys, taking a PE position right now. Okay, it has broken this support. It has broken this support too. It has created a beautiful bearish signal, so I'm expecting the price to go down. So I'll be entering into a PE position. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when it takes a reversal. Let's see what happens. So guys, it has broken that level. Alright, so I would be taking up a PE position once again. Let's see if it comes up for a retest. It might take a reversal, guys, anytime, you know that. So if it comes up for a retest exactly at this point, you can take up a PE. It will bounce exactly at this point. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'll be taking up. Hi Junaid, how are you doing? So exactly at this point I'll be taking up a PE because the market is looking bearish, plus we are getting a good sell quantity over here. One, two conditions are satisfying right now for the PE. Two conditions are satisfying for the PE right now, guys, and plus the European market is opening. You might get a good amount of impulse towards the downside also. A good amount of impulse towards the downside, so you can book a good amount of profit. But please be careful, Bank Nifty is reversing right now. Our view is right now towards the downside. Okay guys, please be careful. We have already booked a profit in the morning. I don't want to, compromise with that profit. If I miss this position right now, I would be going for the EOD concept, trying to buy Bank Nifty on absolute dips because everything seems positive. I'll try to buy Bank Nifty on absolute dips, guys. Okay, we have already booked a profit. Bro, my view is buy dips on C. Exactly. So that's what I would also be thinking about. Okay, I'm also thinking about buying C on dips, but yeah, right now the view is towards the downside because European market will open. If there is even a small type of bearishness, maybe perhaps Bank Nifty will fall because Bank Nifty is at a highly overbought zone. Okay, highly overbought zone, and this is the level where I would be taking up a PE. I would be taking a small chance over here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens exactly at this point. I know it will bounce, so I'll be taking up a PE at this point. And the trend, the market trend, what's the market trend by the way? The market trend is down. You see, if I draw a trend line over here, the market trend is pointing towards the downside guys. This is the market trend right over here, which you can see. Can you see this? This is the market trend. So the market trend is pointing towards the downside. So let's see if it breaks this. Plus it has consolidated at this level too, so it might go down. It might go up very fast too. Be very careful, I'm telling you. Bank Nifty, it can do anything. Okay, plus end of the day it can do anything. So see, let's see if it comes up to this level and takes a bounce at this level. Market trend is downwards. Oh my God. Market is trending downwards. I don't want to compromise with my position because already I have booked a profit in the morning, and it would be useless to make any decision just because the market is going down. I will not take up huge lots. I'll be trying maybe with one lot. Let's see what happens. Right. Has gone down before bouncing. Before even bouncing, it has gone down from that level. So I'll be trying with one lot. I told you if it reaches this level, then I'll be taking up a P. It did not reach that level. Before that only it had bounced. So hashtag missed. Hashtag missed. But yeah, it's consolidating at this level. That means it's going to go down very badly, guys. It seems like Bank Nifty is going to go down very badly. Are you getting the overall trend of the market? The trend of the market is definitely towards the downside, but still Bank Nifty can take a reversal. So my view was that if it comes up to this level, then I would take up a P, but it did not come up to that level. It had bounced before that, so I could not take up the P at that level. I had already mentioned that, guys. I had already mentioned that. Sell quantity is looking good right now. Sell quantity is looking good. Can take a reversal anytime. Guys, did any one of you did you take up any position? Are you holding any position in Bank Nifty? It's going to hit again. Again, it's going to hit this level again. You have taken a P. So if you have taken a P, then trail it, because right now it can bounce again. It can bounce up again. Okay, if you have taken a P, then I believe you are in a profit somewhere, so it can bounce again. I hope that you took the P somewhere around here at this point. Okay, you need to be patient for the price to reach your level. and then only you can take up a P. It had bounced exactly at this point, not exactly at that point, or did I move the line somewhere? I should have moved it. It should have been over here. I believe this line should have been somewhere over here. So Martin was, yes bro, scalping P 19 and we'll sell it at 20. Okay, 14.9 you had taken it. Nice. Nice. See, it has bounced again at this level. You're becoming scalpers, guys. All of my members are like scalpers. Scalping the market up, down, left, right, huh? And taking 40, sell at 48. You're taking, far OTM options, Vijay. Be careful, be careful. Although the time decay won't be that much, still you will not see the behavior pattern in those options will be very low. Okay. Oh my god. Okay guys, so right now Bank Nifty is looking bad. It's looking bad for Bank Nifty. Okay. Still, I am telling you, it might provide exit at 200 rupees gain. Okay. See, it has bounced. It will consolidate at this level. Let it consolidate. Once it breaks this level, we can take up the PE once it consolidates at that level. Very good movement. So all of my members are in profit. I am also in a profit. Everyone is earning a profit today, huh? But don't let this profit get converted into a loss. Alright guys? I hope that you are holding on to your profit. Don't let it get converted into a loss. That would be my request. That would be my request. Don't let your profits, small hedging anywhere, it will come, I will take. Be careful, Vijay, it might take a reversal anytime, you know that. See, exactly at this point, I told you, Mohit, it might bounce, it bounced. Again trying to come down, consolidating at that point. It's continuously consolidating at that point. Continuously consolidating at that point. Now it's going down. It's again trying to break. Guys, it has broken. It's again trying to break this level. It's trying to break. It's trying to break. You can make a reversal anytime. See. Very dangerous. Bank Nifty. Very dangerous. Can take a reversal anytime, guys. Oh my god. Again taken a reversal. Hashtag saved in the comments, Mohit. Mohit, hashtag saved in the comment section. I have saved your profits. Huh? You have exited at the right time, right moment you have exited. Right. Hashtag save it in the comments, guys. लड़की को देखो बॉयफ्रेंड से बात करते हुए. She's having a good day. Shubhodip, you also took it, what? Did you take it also? That's what. I thought Mohit took it. I didn't think that you would have taken that. So exactly at that point it bounced off, guys. I told you, Bank Nifty at this moment at 1 o'clock or 12:30 to 1:30 and 2 o'clock, you don't want to be holding on to any position unless you have scalped your SL to a take profit. Power gone again. विजय तू इधर में आजा. इधर में आजा. We'll trade together. I'm in Noida. You come to Noida. We'll trade together. All right. पावर हमेशा चला जाता है. So right now, what is the scenario, guys? Well, what I can see is that Bank Nifty it's taking a tea break. Actually, it's taking a tea break right now. It's deciding, but the view is towards the downside right now. View is towards the downside. As you can see, this trend line which it has formed. Okay, this trend will come. Okay, will come. Chat, bro. Keeping mobile net. Okay, yeah. But you did not take the P. Okay, all right. Oh. Well, now it's breaking, guys. Now it's breaking again. It's trying to break again. Oh my god, it has broken. It has broken, guys, again. So this is the next level where it can go up to. Next level. It has broken, but it's 1 o'clock. Very careful, guys. Be very careful. Next level where it can go to. Okay? Can take a reversal anytime. Can take a reversal anytime, guys. Please be careful, okay? Please be careful. It can take a reversal anytime. I'm repeating. If it comes down, this is the level, okay? The sell volume is looking good right now for Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is looking really bearish right now, guys. The sell volume is also coming in, which you can see. 17,000 is the sell quantity, which is looking good. But still, I would recommend please be careful because Bank Nifty can take a reversal anytime. Again, it has reversed. Not willing to go down that easily. That's the problem. That's the problem with Bank Nifty, not willing to go down that easily, guys. Again, right now 17,600 and 12,700. Okay, the sell volume is coming down a bit. Let's see what happens. Can take a reversal anytime. Please be careful. Rather wait for buying on dips. Yes, yes, Mohit. We are going to wait. We are going to wait. If it comes down, what I can see over here is this level. This level over here, these three lines. If it comes down, definitely it'll take a support somewhere at this level. It looks very good. It's looking really good, but let's see. The European market is opening, and again it's trying to go down. It's trying to go down, alright. It's trying to go down. Making a lower low formation, going down. Making a lower low formation, and it's going down. Trying to make a lower low formation, and it's going down. Now it's again falling, guys. Again falling. Let's see what happens. Again falling. Again going down. Please be careful in this scenario. Okay. Can take a reversal anytime. Anytime it can take a reversal. Please be careful, guys. It can take a reversal anytime. You won't even understand what has happened exactly. You won't even notice what has happened. It can take a reversal anytime. Looking a bit weak. Sell volume is decreasing, guys. Okay, sell volume is decreasing. It's decreasing very fast. Okay, again it's increasing, decreasing. It has taken a bounce at this point. Exactly at that point it has taken a bounce. Oh, so I guess the levels which I have drawn are just perfect, guys. Just perfect. Perfect, the levels. Now again trying to come up and go down, come up and go down. The move towards the downside, it's not that fast, it's very slow. And I'm not liking it. Very slow move towards the downside. I'm not liking it, guys. be a reversal. We are all waiting for a reversal. Will we get a reversal or will we get a bloodbath? Someone has left the door open. I think it has touched strong base. Yeah, but still, Mohit, this is I don't think this is a very strong base. It's a support. It's an okay support, not a very strong support. But Bank Nifty can take up a support at any level. So review is still towards the downside. View is definitely towards the downside still. Till the European market, humble door. Humble door? What the hell is that? Humble door. I heard about Dumbledore, but I didn't hear about humble door. Now it's going down, guys. Again it has gone down. My god, it has gone down, guys. Again, can you see, guys? Again it has gone down. Trying to break this, is it? Is it trying to break it? Can't stand this. My god, guys, it's a bloodbath, it seems, huh? It has broken all of the levels. Not doing FOMO, guys. If you have missed the rally, hashtag missed in the comments. Not doing FOMO, okay? Not doing any FOMO. I know it has gone down very badly from this point. Really? It's going down, huh? Guys, please don't do FOMO at this point, okay? It's looking bad. It's looking bad for Bank Nifty. It's looking really bad. But the reversal also might be so fast that you won't understand what has happened. Sell volume is coming up. Getting a lot of sell signals, guys. A lot of sell signals. Whatever. If you have missed it, it's okay. If you have missed it, it's okay. It can take a reversal, guys. It can take a reversal any point. Break the trend line and fall down. Just do not break the trend line. Oh. Guys, major movements are coming in right now, okay? If you have missed the rally towards the downside, it's okay. It's okay. We will get, some more chance. One day or the other, we are going to get a chance to book our profit. So right now, Bank Nifty is not looking that good for Bank Nifty. It can go down, but you know the reversal. The reversal in Bank Nifty will also be really fast. I don't understand this. The reversal in Bank Nifty will also be really fast, guys. So please be careful with your PE options. Okay, if you have booked a profit in PE, then that's good. But right now, anything can happen. Anything can happen, guys. Four black dogs coming up. Four black dogs, guys. Four black dogs coming up. Bank Nifty. So going down even more badly. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath, guys. It's a bloodbath. Definitely it's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath, guys. Okay, it looks like a bloodbath. Finally we got our bloodbath. Okay, but guys, one more thing. Bank Nifty is just near a major support. Okay, this is the major support. This is the point where you don't want to enter into a PE position. Bank Nifty near a major support, guys. Please be careful right now. Please be careful at this point. Bank Nifty near a major support right now. Gone down by 1% right now. Bank Nifty near a major support. 26,900. Not getting a network. Bank Nifty near a major support, guys. Please be careful. Oh my god. See, Bank Nifty has taken a support at that point itself. Now it's not willing to go down. Be very careful, guys, okay? Just 1 minute, guys. I'll be back. I'm not getting a network over here. Just give me a minute. So it has fallen even further, is it? It has taken a support, guys, exactly at that level which I had mentioned. Exactly at this level, guys, it has taken one more support. Now it's trying to go up. Now it's trying to go up, guys. I hope you can hear me, guys. I'm really sorry for the sound problem. Okay. It'll go up very fast, guys. It won't give you any time. It'll go up very fast. Call ले अभी confirmation तो नहीं मिल रहा है because sell quantity is still high. You can see there will be a risk. खुद ले नहीं पा रहा. But buying on dips. Yes, bro. Power gone went to lose on rupees 200. But I am in C. Okay. Power gone. 38,300. बहुत दूर का है ना वो. बहुत दूर का है यार. Still not in a C position, guys. You have to wait for the confirmation. Once it makes a higher high, okay, and comes up to this level, maybe perhaps we can enter into a C. Once it comes up to this level, because it's making a lower low, you can see that. So still not in a position to buy a C or a P. Nothing. Looks good. Will enter once you confirm. Yes, but the problem is that the sell volume is still high, and you know, European market is about to open, so you want to be waiting somewhere at this level. It can again fall. As when the European market opens, So you can wait somewhere around, a good support. Where would a good support be? This yellow line would be a good support, I believe. 36,775. 36,775 would be a good support. That would be a good support, guys. I told you, no, don't take a C. Don't take a C right now. I have already told you this, right? See what happened. European market will open and it can fall very badly. I'm telling you. It can fall very badly when European market once opens. It can fall very badly. Okay. It was a small retracement towards the upside, guys. Today the market might even fall because Bank Nifty has shown some amount of panic over here. The change was huge, by the way. 37,000. It has gone down to 36,800 somewhere. So the change is huge. So if it falls, it would be very bad in Bank Nifty. Oh, if it falls, it would be very bad. Straddle also. Nay. Don't take a straddle or anything right now. We will be doing a straddle only during those days when we are confirmed that there will be a major movement, but we are not sure whether movement will take place, whether the movement will take place upward or downward. We are not sure. At that time we'll take a straddle, but today it can go towards a single direction, so we will have a directional move. We will rather have a directional move, and taking a straddle can be very dangerous because you might be trapped in it. Very frustrating, this door over here. Problem is that the door is getting stuck in that mat. That's the main reason why we need to close it every time. Very frustrating, guys. Just sharing my latest PNL with you. I did take just one quantity of PE, but it was not doing that good, so I had squared it off. I was really skeptical whether the market can fall any longer, so it was somewhere in a loss of 300, 400. That's why I named it fumble during to get stuck. Okay. So see, it has again taken a reversal. Right now the movement in Bank Nifty is not looking too good for anything. It's not looking too good. Always remember, guys, be very ferocious. While squaring off your losses, yeah, you need to square off your losses very fast. Very fast. It has taken a very good support, but still not confirmed. Still not confirmed. Not confirmed right now where it will go. I was trying to buy a futures lot, but it's coming up to be very costly. 40,000 they are asking. That's really costly. So right now the strike price which I have selected 37,400. Okay, strike price ranging at 240. I didn't go for 2 out of the money option because I know Bank Nifty can do anything today. So I have selected 37,400. Okay, and placed a limit order for 170. Let's see if it comes down. It can come down, and then only I'll be initiating that buy. Let's see. I have placed a limit order at 170. Just posting it for you guys to dynamic. It might be dynamic, guys, so please be careful. What is FTSE? Only Bank Nifty and Nifty is red, and all the indexes are green. FTSE is positive. It's not open, by the way. They're not open. We still have to. Okay, now it's open. 130. FTSE is open right now. It's positive. Yeah, they are positive. So let's see. Bank Nifty might fall a bit and then it might rise. So that's my view. So I had placed a limit order at 170. In Telegram I had posted that. The limit order which I had selected, 170. So when you know that the markets are positive, why should you go for a straddle? You know that everything is positive. Even a child can understand that a buy order is to be taken when the markets are positive. Mohit, by the way, where are you from? Which state? Where do you stay? Vijay is from Hyderabad, as far as I remember. Right, Vijay? You're from Hyderabad. And what about you, Mohit? Where do you stay? Even I have placed 170. Let's see. Never done this type of trading. Hope it does wonders actually. Oh, he is also from Hyderabad. Mohit, you're from Hyderabad. Vijay is also from Hyderabad. Okay. Looks like a lot of people are from Hyderabad. Now it's going up again. Again it's going up. Let's see. Still holding, not following the price, guys. Not following the price. Let's see what happens. It's rising. Rising very fast. Not satisfying this condition over here. Begum Bazaar is the place. Okay. The condition, guys, I want the buy quantity to be more than the sell quantity. Then only I can initiate a buy order. But yeah, definitely, I told you, if it breaks this lower low formation, lower low, lower high, this fractal over here, this lower low formation, if it can break it, then we will be getting one more confirmation. And if it does it with a higher high, then definitely it's a buy. Okay, definitely it's a buy then. And you are from Nagpur, no? You're not from Hyderabad. Shubhadeep. Oh my god, I'm feeling so sleepy. See guys, we didn't get any confirmation, and some people might be buying it right away at market price, and then it comes down, they book a loss, and then they realize, oh my god, why did I book a loss? It went up. That's what happens when we trade this night. I have noticed a very peculiar thing which has happened today. When Bank Nifty was moving up, Kotak Mahindra Bank was moving down. Okay, no. When Bank Nifty was moving down, Kotak Mahindra Bank was moving up, and then Kotak went down. So, can you understand? We could have taken a trade in Kotak Mahindra. We could have sold Kotak Mahindra, and the same thing is happening in other sectors also. When a particular index goes down, something else is going up. That particular thing, if it's going up to a certain extent, we can short that right away, and that would give us a good return. That's something where scalping takes place. That's called scalp trading. So I had gone for this class by the expert scalper. He comes by the name G Bhardwaj. Every day he is able to print 20,000 on a consistent basis through scalping. And scalpers are the masters of risk management, guys. Don't think that scalpers are like, they'll enter into every position. No, they won't. They are the masters of risk management. So he did it very nicely. Showed the example and everything. I really liked it, the way he it's coming down again to that level. It's approaching my level, guys. Approaching my level. Let's see what happens. 170. I placed a limit order. Oh, it's coming down. definitely our view is towards the upside because all the indexes are green. Okay, but right now Bank Nifty is trying to move towards the downside. And is it a bloodbath? Is it going to be a bloodbath? Suddenly the sell volume is also coming up. Sell volume is also coming up. Again taking a reversal from that point. See, beautiful reversal. But the sell volume is again going up, guys, so we are not going to take any order over here. You know, you would want to take an order, but इससे अच्छा पिज्जा ऑर्डर कर लो, ऐसा बच जाएगा. Sell volume is coming now a bit by pressure, but nothing is confirmed at this moment, and it's a trending market, guys, so we are not doing mean reverting trading, not that much. I am waiting at 170. Let's see if it approaches that level. 170 would be somewhere around here, so it comes down and it should bounce back. That's my view, and be making a good one out of it. Placed a few lots, 10 lots I have placed. That's 250 quantities. Let's see what happens. Waiting. See, I told you we need to wait for the confirmation for the market to cross this fractal right over here. Okay, this is the swing high, and it had definitely made a reversal somewhere, but this can be a lower high too. Okay, it can be a lower high. It's just wanting to go down. That's what the scenario might be. From 37,600, Bank Nifty has gone down today to 36,800, and now some great person will come and say we should have all shorted. Some great guru will come and say that. Seeing this, they'll say, oh, look at this pattern over here. It has formed some kind of evening star pattern, and he would say that I would have sold Bank Nifty at this point. But what happens in the live market, guys? Sab kuch, bro, it will break and go to 38,000. No, yeah, Sahej, you can check out my profits in my Telegram group. I have shared my profits over there. Made a profit of about 4,200 right now. 4,200 profit. We still have a few more strategies left. We have a few more strategies in the kitty. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the right opportunity. You can check in my Telegram site. I've shared my position, my profits, and also this thing, my balance in the demat account, how much balance I have. Even that I have shared. Bank Nifty को छोड़ के कोई और चीज़ में ट्रेड करूँगा तो बैंक निफ्टी बुरा मान जाएगा ना. इससे बैंक निफ्टी बुरा मान जाएगा. We will get one more trade, not to worry. Okay, all of those people who have not taken a trade, you are already at a profit. That profit is not a loss. Okay, so don't worry if you haven't taken up a trade as of yet. I would request you, please hold on. Okay, we are going to book a good one. I have the limit order at 170 and waiting for the price to give an impulse move over here. Let's see how strong this support is. Okay, we're gonna go for one mean reversion. It looks strong. This support over here, this yellow line which I have. Okay, this support over here. I have somewhere placed my order at 170. So I'm going to wait at that level, and then only I will be entering into the trade. It's hovering around that level. Can give an impulse move anytime. Anytime you see an impulse, guys. Anytime. Now a very sleepy movement. We will all fall asleep. Bank Nifty is taking a break right now. What's the news, by the way, in the market? Are we getting any positive news or something? Is there any positive news, guys, in the market? Just 1 minute, guys. Just verifying news, bro. All ads are done. Okay. Tell me if the order is hit. I'm not checking it only. If I check it, I'll get all tensed and everything. Yesterday I had missed the order. And today I don't want to miss it. Oh, the news are coming up, right? Okay, it's coming. Did it hit 200? It's at 200. It's falling badly today. It's approaching our level, guys. Please be careful. It's approaching our level. It's approaching our level, guys. Okay, please be careful. Please be careful right now. It's approaching our level. Okay. Approaching our level, guys. Please be careful. Please be careful. दिल में धक धक हो रहा है कि नहीं? दिल में धक धक हो रहा है? Approaching our level, guys. Okay, approaching our level for the impulse move. 17,000 is the buy quantity. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh. Could not sustain. Going up again. Missed it. Missed it. Did we? Trying to come down again. It gave it till here, guys. Nothing to do. Okay, nothing to do. Please don't do FOMO and follow the price. It has again reverted. 55 was it the time? One more move. One more move is left. Let's see. One more move, guys. That's what. Now you understand, Mohit, why I had it at 170. I was expecting a very quick move, but it did not happen. कल दिया था अच्छा 60 points 20 seconds 20 seconds में 60 points कल. हाँ. It's approaching again. It's approaching once again. Conditions are satisfying for the impulse. Just one more move. One more move. Whatever happens, guys, I'll be sharing with you. Okay, profit or loss, whatever. One more move. Let's see what happens. If you're not confident, then please decrease your quantity sizing. Please decrease your quantity sizing if you're not confident. If you're not confident, please decrease your quantity sizing. Alright. Is this the last impulse which it has given? No issues. By now I would have taken some stupid trades and wasted. See, you need to be patient, Mohit. Okay, I know you would have taken a trade towards the upside And I told you, if it does not cross this swing high over here, that means that the trend has not changed as of now. Okay, the trend has still not changed. So if it does not take that swing high, the trend hasn't changed. Okay, did it hit? It's coming down. It's coming down. Whoa, it hit, huh? It hit. It's coming down. Hold it for a while. Hold it for a while. If it's at a loss, you have to accept the loss. Why did you trade? No, I have decreased the quantity. I have decreased the quantity because I was not confident at that level. That's why I decreased the quantity. I know. That's why I triggered. Yeah, that's good. It got triggered, but still, right now still at a loss. Okay, 300 rupees. So I had decreased the quantity, guys. Don't think that I didn't decrease the quantity. And Virat, I guess you're new to my channel, so definitely subscribe to my channel and turn on the bell, because I come live every single day, and I also do live trading with you guys. And see, exactly at this level, I do live trading and also provide my entry levels. Whatever entry levels I have, I also provide that, so you can definitely make a good one with me. Okay, let's see what happens. Sell volume is looking good. Also gonna share the position with you right away, guys. I have taken one quantity. I didn't take that much quantity because Bank Nifty is also at making a very higher high. Okay, so I have taken one quantity. Let's see what happens. Not going to accept a loss move the 1000. If it crosses 1000, then I am going to square off my position right away. It's consolidating at that level, guys. It's a bad news for us, huh? Bad news for us. It's consolidating at that level, so we might have to square off our position when it comes up for a retest. If it comes up for a retest, definitely we would need to square off our position right away, not be waiting for anything. I am from Shillong. Where are you from, bro? And people are not subscribing to my channel, despite of giving it so much of knowledge for free, huh? Very bad. I would be very hurt, guys, if you don't subscribe to my channel, because I am providing live trades, and trading and live streaming is not an easy task. It's very difficult, by the way, very difficult. So Karnataka, that's a nice place. That's a nice place. So I would not accept any loss more than 500 rupees in this trade. As soon as it goes against my position, I will be squaring it off. But I know it will mean revert. As you can see, there's a green candle which is trying to be formed. Okay, it's trying to form a green candle right at this point, somewhere about this point. So let's see what happens. If it goes against my position, then I would be squaring it off. No, it has consolidated, guys, so I'm going to cancel this position right away. I'm not going to wait. 500, it has gone again to 500, my losses. So yeah, I'm going to cancel my position right away in this, and it's punting to come towards the downside. Okay, it's trying to come towards the downside. No, I'm not in Shillong, I'm in Noida. It's punting to come towards the downside. I need to cancel this right away. I'm just waiting for an up move, and then I'll be cancelling it right away. Just waiting for one up move, and then I'll be cancelling it. Bounced again. Okay, bounced again, guys. Just waiting for one up move, and then I'll be cancelling it right away. Is the European market bearish, by the way? What's happening? Did not expect this to happen, but yeah. I'm in Starbucks, guys. Starbucks is where I come and trade every single day. This is like my home, mainly because of the because I can sit, and it gives me an office-like feeling, and also the second reason would be I like it. The ambience is good over here, and they don't usually disturb me a lot. Looking really weak. Oh my god, the sell volume is very high, guys. Square off your position right away. If you're holding this, I would recommend to square off your position right away. The sell volume is looking very high, and I would not be taking any risk at this stage. I would not be taking any risk. So I have closed my position over there, but see again, as soon as I close my position, it will take a reverse. It has taken a reverse. So anyways, I'm sharing that with you. Okay, right away. See, exactly at this point it has taken but ठीक है, it happens. It happens. I was not getting any confidence because of this thing. This sell volume, it's just going too high. Okay, so not getting that much of confidence, but yeah, I'll be sharing that. I'll be sharing that also with you. Alright. So yeah, I share my profits and my losses, everything. So everything is transparent. If you are interested, then definitely you can join me by getting the link of the Telegram channel. It's coming to 814. So anyways, guys, now it's going up. Sadly, it's going up. So it's going up. 814 loss. You have to be patient in the mean reversion. See, it went up, guys. Now it's going up. Oh my god, now it's going. It all depends upon your patience. A lot of patience. That's okay. That's okay. Now it's in 800 and 185. I thought, it would just go down. I thought, because it was consolidating at this level, that's why I was not getting the confidence. So I had squared off, and mainly because of the sell volume. The sell volume was just too high over here. 800. Did you make an 800 rupee loss or 800 rupee profit? What happened? made a profit or a loss? So if you would have waited at 170, now it's at 190. Okay, and that's the main reason why I had selected 170. I didn't want to miss out, but yeah, I had selected 170 for that reason, because of the reversal zone. Exactly, can you see that, guys? Exactly at that point it would have given you 20 points.
The trading, right?
Yeah.
So which company like you are looking into, or maybe the people who are connected with you?
No, I don't work for a company. Like this is my streaming channel,
Okay.
and I do trading independently.
So actually, I also do little bit of
Intraday.
trading. Yeah.
Okay, nice. That's nice. Cool.
So sometimes I used to just take some like get the information from the friends, like they are also into these
Okay.
things.
Alright.
I thought maybe this would be like something different. Maybe I should ask you about this.
No, it's like trading.
This is only a
Trading.
trading.
Yeah. You can check out my channel, Bloodbath Trade. This is my channel.
Which
You just type in YouTube Bloodbath Trade. I do live streaming every day. You come here every day?
basically I live in like
Okay. I also live in.
he was doing some trading, so I was asking him. Stock broking? Yeah, stock broking. So he has his own channel which. What is the status of ITC today?
ITC. I actually mainly follow BANKNIFTY.
Okay.
I do trading because the movement is very good.
Yeah. I have invested in ITC and Airtel.
Okay. I do less amount of investing. Don't believe in investing because I can't sleep at night. Usually my day starts at 9, ends at 3. Done.
Okay. Day starts at 9.
9 o'clock till 3. You'll find me over here every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You can
is there any update which is like what's the company's name?
not company so it's the A20 or A40, A50, right? I had the same phone. I broke it because I made a loss that. But this is a bigger one, yeah. This is A50.
Triple camera.
Okay, triple camera. This is mine. So that is the channel over there, and you can see me live. So this is me live right now over here. So you should have waited, bro. Yeah, I know. I should have waited, but the sell. Can you see the sell quantity over here? It's so high that I was not getting confidence, and so that was the major reason why I did not wait. And plus, yeah, did you wait? Did you wait, Virat? By the way, have you waited? I know I should have waited, but the sell quantity was so high. Sometimes you have to understand whether the price is mean reverting or not. If it's not mean reverting, then I don't think waiting would do you good. If it's not mean reverting, the best thing is that not to observe the price. I think if you check your PNL, then you would be squaring it off. You'd be just squaring it off. I know that happens with everyone, even with me. Yay to risk. Yeah. Yeah, Virat, but that risk was too much because the sell quantity was really high, and Bank Nifty is at its absolute high, and there might be panic selling too. There might be panic selling too, so I don't want to eat up into my profits. And I just took one quantity, by the way. I took one quantity. Would have waited, but seeing the sell volume, I thought that it's consolidating to go towards the downside, and did not want to risk it. Let's see what happens. happens. This happens. Crazy, guys. So finally it has reversed from this point. Okay, I would not blame you for this. I myself ended with 300 loss. Yeah, me, I had ended with 300 rupee loss, but right now you can see the scenario. It has reversed, and now Bank Nifty is just not willing to come down. It happens. But guys, it might be a small halt. Maybe Bank Nifty is also taking a retracement towards the upside and planning to go towards the downside. So that's why I did not, risk it. Now it's at 190. Has gone up, huh? Given a loss and gone up. This is what happens. And now when if you're thinking about taking a position right now, waited till one. Now you will be in a yeah. That's what. It's okay. You don't have to be so. The main reason is Bank Nifty right now is at a very high level, guys. So the problem is that literally the support and all of the resistance which you see right now, they are not so strong. You have not seen strong resistance. Every day I can start off my day with 5,000 rupees and take that money and make it 30,000 rupees in a day, one day. If I have 5,000 rupees in my account, I can make it to 30,000 rupees in one day. If the market is at a good level, if I have a few levels with me, at that time I would be able to do that. But the problem is right now the market has gone up and there are literally no levels. So and if the market falls through, it can be a huge amount of panic selling going on. You can see like right now it's 22,000. It was 24,000. That's why I had sold it at that time. So that was the main reasoning behind the sell. It was not because I was impatient. I can see a lot of losses. BTST, I don't usually do BTST because it's like buy today, suffer tomorrow, okay? So or suffer tonight, buy today, suffer tonight. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I can sometimes I go for the GTT order. So if I feel that the market will be starting with a gap up, a huge gap up, if I say like this, huge gap up, alright, and if I concentrate on the word huge, that means you can go for a gap up, and you can buy a call option as soon as the market opens, or maybe you can place the order on a pre-market basis. So you can place it at 9 to 9.8. There's something called a pre-market, and they give you a certain window, and that time you can place the order. So yeah, and that could give you a very good profit in the morning itself. That's what I'm saying, guys. Yeah, anyways, not a huge amount of loss. 300 रुपया का लॉस हुआ है, ठीक है. You can risk with one lot in BT. Yeah, you can risk it one lot. But one lot also, like, yeah, if you have a clear view about the market, how the market is going, then you can risk it. The problem over here, which I can see, is that the market is consolidating to come towards the downside, not upside. That's why I had cancelled. I'll go mad with this dude, huh? It's trying to come towards the downside, guys, not towards the upside. So it might be a huge bloodbath today. And you know, even one lot can make 15,000. It can also degrade your capital. One lot is enough. Options, guys, options is highly volatile, highly volatile, and one lot can cause a lot of damage to you. Okay. So in one lot, one of my members have made 15,000 in the morning. Okay, so you can understand, if you can make 15,000 with one lot, then you can lose a lot too. And now it has reversed again. Now it's going up. Now blasted. Now it has blasted. See, and now it can go up to this level. It can go up to that level right now. Now it has blasted. So that's what, guys. I was not getting a confidence, and the sell volume is also coming down right now. So yeah, confirmation, we will get a confirmation at this point, somewhere around this point. If it crosses this point, then again we can go for a buy order perhaps. It should cross that point. 3 white soldiers. You can take 3 white soldiers. Again, taking any position? No. Just observing. Just observing. It's risky, guys. Right now, it's very risky. Okay, first of all, what's the condition of the European market? DAX has fallen. DAX has fallen. SGX is red. And Euronext is also red. FTSE is blue. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, okay? Not willing to come down. I hope you got the logic why I cancelled my this thing, my CE order at 1. Okay, yes, I had entered at 180. So I hope you got the logic why I had cancelled it. The main reason because the sell volume was really high. And right now the market is looking a bit choppy, but we can get the EOD concept. And in the EOD concept we can make a good one. So we need to wait for a few confirmations, okay? Let's see what happens. We should wait for a few confirmation, and then if the market makes a move, then definitely. So it would have given you 40 points. Just give me a minute, guys. Okay, and now it has gone up 50 points. हो जाता है अभी 20-30 हज़ार 20-30 हज़ार हो जाता है, right? But why to do FOMO? That's okay. That's okay. It happens, right? Usually, guys, the mean reversion is very strong. If I was an independent trader, then I would have, I could have gone through a few more parameters, and accordingly I could have waited. But right now, since you guys are, I'm also accountable to all of you guys, so that's why I did not want to take up that risk. But still, you can see that the market is rebounding, I guess. See, the problem right now which I am facing is that this the rejection towards the upside, the market is not willing to go up right now, so it might be a rejection towards the upside. Maybe the market is punting to come down, because the way it's coming down, it's not rising. Okay, so we are going to wait. We are still going to wait. We still have 1 hour left. We still have some time left. Okay, let's see what happens. Not entering into any position right away. We still have 1 hour left. Be very careful, guys. By the way, what happened to our Wipro? What happened to Wipro? Okay. Is trying to come up again. It's trying to come up in a range bound movement right now. Just checking that because my friend had invested in that stock. He took a call option, and the lot size is huge. I guess it's 3,500 or something like that. One lot. How much is one lot, by the way? One lot would be a lot of quantities. So one lot is a lot, guys. If you're taking options in shares, the lots are really huge. Again, it has taken a reversal. So it's showing a very volatile movement right now. Nothing is recommended. Please don't take up anything. Nothing is recommended right now. Let the market settle down a bit. Okay, I have set a limit order at 160 this time. Exactly at 160. Let's see what happens. Okay, one more line which I am drawing, because this line I think you want to keep that in check. This line, guys, over here. Okay, let me make it black for you. Why I am making it black? Because if the market falls, okay, beyond this line and it closes, the market will directly fall, guys, directly, and literally there's no amount of good support over here. It can directly fall. So please be careful with your position if you are having any. If it falls below this line, black line, it can directly fall. There are no levels, nothing is there. Just look at the pattern which the Bank Nifty chart has formed. Can you see this pattern? Beautiful pattern. It has gone up beautifully and it has gone down beautifully. But obviously you can't wait with the call option, right? You can't wait, and you can't just set a price and wait. Options are very volatile. Oh. But yesterday it was better. It just hit my level, the limit order which I had placed at somewhat about, it was 250 I believe yesterday. I had placed it, and it hit and it went up beautifully. It had given me a lot of points. So patience, guys, a lot of patience is required. Now again it's trying to come up. Okay, the sell volume is decreasing definitely, but I'm just gonna check a few more things. Okay guys, the sell volume is definitely coming down and the buy pressure is coming up. So I think it might be a reversal right now for Bank Nifty. Still gonna wait for a confirmation. We need to wait for a confirmation, guys. Broken, gone up, huh? Bank Nifty, boom. Market has gone up, guys. The market has gone up. Dhoka, huh? Dhoka. UK is in lockdown, guys. Is UK in lockdown? My god, Bank Nifty blasted, guys. Bank Nifty has blasted. Don't do FOMO right now, guys. Please don't do FOMO right now. Okay? Please don't do FOMO right now. You can enter with small lots, alright? Can enter with small lots. Buying in dip would be the scenario. Buying in dip would be the scenario. It has clearly made a move, but the risk to reward ratio right now would not be matching because your SL would be here somewhere. Your SL would be here somewhere. Your SL would be here, okay? If you're entering right now. So that's the problem. Let's see if it comes down to this level. It bounces, yes. Guys, try to enter on dips CE, okay? Try to enter on dips. Wait for a retest. Wait for a retest. It is going to come down at least to this level or this level. Wait for a retest. Right now, don't take it. Wait for a retest. If you have patience, wait for the retest right now. Difficult, guys. Difficult to say right now about Bank Nifty. Difficult. The volume, both the open interest in put and calls are almost the same. Okay, please be careful. Please be careful. Bank Nifty, guys. Please be careful. Okay. decrease the lot size. Okay, decrease it because volatility is very high in Bank Nifty, very high. 37,500 again today, guys. Again, it might reach 37,500 today, as far as my calculation goes. 11 lakh, I can see an open interest over there. Yeah, it can go, guys. Uh, Buying on dips would be the scenario in Bank Nifty. Okay, please be careful. Buying on dips would be the scenario. It will come down for a retest. The market has become very volatile. If you don't know how to play in this market, then don't play. I would say don't play. Exactly at this level, guys. See, I told you. Wait for it to come for a retest and then you can take it. So I didn't take it. I was checking a few things. Hashtag missed on the chat. If you had taken it, it's good. Wait for it to come for a retest at this point. Let me explain to you right now what would happen. Okay, it came down. Okay, now it can go up to, it can go down to this level and then go up again. It can come down to this level and then go up, like exactly what it has presented. Or maybe perhaps it can go down to this level also, okay, and then take a retest and go up. Okay, so this is what your scenario would be for Bank Nifty. You need to wait for the retest guys. Wait for the retest. Wait for it. Still the sell volume in Bank Nifty very high. Graphite India has gone up, huh? Guys, what's happening with the Graphite India? It's coming down right now. Don't buy the stock right now, guys. It's a request from my side. Right now, don't buy it. This would be the highest. Don't go for Graphite India right now. We are concentrating on Bank Nifty only. Okay, I'm just checking it. Anyways, guys, we are waiting for a retest in Bank Nifty. Okay, we are waiting for Bank Nifty to come down to this level exactly to this level and then go up. That's what we are expecting in Bank Nifty. But we're gonna wait. Again, it had come down for a retest over here and it had gone up. So the problem is that Bank Nifty is still facing a huge amount of selling pressure. Can you see this? 19,000. The sell pressure is still very high, so wait for the right time, okay, to get into the trade. We need to wait for the right moment, guys. Wait for the right moment. exactly at this level, guys. Wait for the retest. I'm just gonna write this way. I hope you can see this. Wait for the retest and then go for a C, not before that. You need the patience. EOD concept is coming up very fast. EOD concept is coming up 3 o'clock, guys. 3 o'clock, the EOD concept. Let's see. Concentrating on Bank Nifty, guys, only. 3 o'clock EOD concept is coming up. Three black crows formation I can see. No, not sustaining. India bull housing. Okay, India bull housing has gone up by 3%. That can be shorted. India